Hello, howdy. Ooh, are we working? Are we working? It's working. Howdy. I put the camera on for now, but I shall pre-warn you, it is very muggy, so don't expect it to stay on. I certainly do not, and it probably won't stay on for very long either. Yeah, I think. I'm trying to think what happened last time. See, I remember it was that fight that I got a little bit salty with, maybe. If we're being honest with ourselves or myself. The time limit, right? Yeah, there was a time limit on it, or to some extent at least. And because the way I like playing the music games is, I like turning all the fucking red into blue, and you can't do that on the timed missions. So like I'm fighting against my sort of instincts. Which I'm gonna have to do later on anyway if I want to go through all these and S rank them, because I don't think you can do that and S rank them because got to do it in like a time limit anyway, right? But yeah, like ever since like I think the first Dynasty Warriors I played, or the first one I owned at least, was 4. My sort of experience with it was like, we had a family friend we called him Uncle, but it wasn't really Uncle. But we'd go around there and he would have that on sometimes, Dynasty Warriors, and I'd be like, oh, I really want to play that. And he would never let me play it. So eventually I got it myself. I don't remember. I don't know. I probably traded some stuff in for it at some point. I think that's how I got most of my games. Trading more games in back then. But yeah, South Park too. He's the reason I got into South Park. A very bad influence, apparently. Yeah. I just even since then, that's how I like doing it. I just like I don't know, there's sort of some completionist element to it, I guess. But I find that fun. I will. You don't want that, or I don't want you to have that. Is more accurate, I think. Mouse, bugger. I'll just use the touchpad to get it up. Not like that. Dirty, as they say. Okay. Boom. Okay, progress. So I should. Is that always gonna be there? I don't want you there anymore, demo. You're not installed. I downloaded that, well, I've undownloaded it now, but I downloaded that Mario Strikers one and I've not played it yet. Just the demo, I haven't bought the actual game. My big worry was it with it, because I bought the tennis one, and I really enjoyed it, but there was like nothing to do in it really. And then I'd heard similar about the other ones, and I was really excited when they announced Strikers, but I had sort of an inkling that was going to be the same, and it kind of seems like it is. I guess like if you're someone that just wants to play online all the time, I think that it's probably pretty good. I don't actually know. I didn't. I looked at like 1 or 2 reviews. I don't remember if they said it was good or not in that respect. But I imagine it is. The online on Switch, my understanding is, hasn't been quite so bad recently, which it bloody well used to be. It's bloody terrible. One of my least favorite things about it, I got rid of Splatoon because of that. Splatoon 2, which I quite enjoyed, but can he be dealing with lag? This is the one we want. So yeah, last time we routed Ferdinand, and we recruited Bernie. Laddie Slavia or something, she's dead. She's not with us anymore. I don't really remember her. I think she was predominantly I presume in the Black Eagles campaign, and I only got like 1 chapter into the post-time skip with them, so she looks familiar. I remember fighting her at some point. How you doing, Avel?
Now then.
An eye for an eye has been the prevailing thought for millennia. But what do you think, is revenge the best course of action? No. Hesitate. That's mentally the reason we're constantly at war with each other. Honestly, I'm not sure what the right thing to do is.
What do you think?
If there were an easy answer, the world would already have found peace, don't you think? Indeed. I'm glad he doesn't just outright reject that idea. Owl, how you doing? There's something on the ground. You obtained a single owl feather. We should look at our supports, I guess. Ooh, everyone but me for once. Nice. Who you got one with? Raphael. Only one, but this will be interesting. There's a little padlock above ours for some reason. I guess you gotta get to a further part in the story.
Roast you've got there, Claude. Where'd you get it?
I don't know that looks tasty.
Oh, hey, Raphael. I nabbed it from the base we
It
took over
looks,
the other day. No big deal.
Looks
Plus,
something.
it's about to go bad, so there's no point in trying to ration it out to the troops. Meaning?
You're giving it to me.
Oh,
Yes!
he knows you
Hold on
well.
there, big guy. Nobody can eat all of this alone. Not even you.
It didn't look that
I
big,
was
to be
actually
fair.
thinking we could all feast on it together. Want to help me cook it?
You bet I do. Might mean my stomach goes a little emptier, but feasting with the whole team adds a spice like no other.
Good on you, buddy.
Just leave the rest to me. I'll kick this meat party off in style.
Ooh,
Hey, make sure you take it to the mess hall. Is he even listening to me?
no. No, he's most certainly not.
Wow, this looks incredible. Color me impressed, Raphael.
Well, you said it was about to go bad, right? I had to grill it up as quick as I could.
Nice.
I mean, it wasn't going bad in a matter of minutes, but this is a huge help. Thanks.
What a good
Weird.
boy.
It felt like that was more than we could ever finish. But just mention food to the crew and it's gone in an instant.
Again,
bad,
did not look
too.
that big.
I was thinking I could split any leftovers we had with Maya and my grandpa.
Are they alright?
Doesn't it take days to get here from where they are? It would definitely have started rotting by then.
Hmm.
Besides, this isn't really the chapter in history you want an old man and a child going out for a stroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I
some
guess you're right.
biscuits or something. Sure, they'll last a little longer.
I hope that day comes soon.
Huh?
A time when we can invite your grandfather and sister over for banquets whenever we want.
Yeah.
A time when it's not so dangerous for them to travel. Not that any of that'll be possible so long as this war keeps dragging on.
That's it, Claude. That's it.
That is it?
Whoa! What's all the yelling for?
This meal was amazing, yeah. But a little voice in the back of my mind kept saying something was missing. And
Uh-huh.
now I know what it is.
Elaborate, please.
Once the
So?
land's at peace again, we're gonna have a huge party with Maya and my grandpa and everyone.
I'm down for a party.
After all, you can't savor a meal if you've got thoughts of war rolling around in your head.
Yeah, I think you're right. A banquet we can throw in peacetime is far better than one we have to put on hold due to the conflict. But in order to make that dream a reality, we'll need to create a future where the wild animals share their game instead of fighting over it.
Hmm.
Game? As in game meat? You have more?
Oh god. Get on your
Sorry,
ass.
just a metaphor for the eagles and lions, always at each other's throats.
Too eager. Ah,
As
too
for us
eager.
deer, we're content with leaves. But where should we forage next?
Hmm. Well, we're off down, aren't we? But yeah, we agreed we were gonna go on the offensive. Alright, there's that done. I forgot about that. But it is true. Oh, Marianne.
I know you're a clever girl, Hilda, and you just had some bad luck this time.
Ooh.
But even if you delegate the job to another, the ultimate responsibility still lies with you, so you need to be careful.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Then take that responsibility and finish this. Though this much is going to be difficult alone. Ah, Marianne, come here.
Come hither.
Of course. What do you need?
I want you to help Hilda.
Alright. I can do that.
Thank you. Now get to it, you two.
What they get into?
Boy, you really blew it this time, Hilda. This isn't like you at all.
I need some context, please.
Sorry you got dragged into this,
I'm lost.
Marianne. No, it's alright. So, what should I do?
That's a good
Could
question.
I ask you to organize all the weapons and armor here by type? I'm going to start with separating the useful stuff from the broken stuff. I
Right.
was apparently supposed to put each category of item into a different box and take them all to storage,
Right.
but the message got lost somewhere along the way, which is why everything's now in this giant pile.
Right.
I understand. How are you doing over there, Maria? What the? This is even worse than before!
Yes, I'm sorry. I tried to be very specific with how I separated things, but it got a bit out of hand.
Oh no.
Hilda, Marianne, I'm coming to check on your progress.
Oh,
and
no.
you better be impressed.
Oh shoot! She's coming!
Come up with an
Quick,
excuse.
Shove all of this stuff under a rug or something.
I think she'll notice.
Ladies, correct me if my eyes are mistaken, but this is in even worse shape than when I first left.
Why does she treat them like children anyway?
I'm sorry, Judith. It's all my fault.
The generals now.
I had everything arranged just like you wanted, but then, whoops, I tripped and crashed into the pile and everything sort of went everywhere.
Oh no.
I see. Hilda, when I told you to take responsibility for your tasks, I didn't mean you had to burden yourself with absolutely everything.
Right, got it. I'll definitely be more careful.
Well, why
Ada.
don't the two of you take a short break? This mess clearly isn't going anywhere.
Clearly.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. This is all my fault.
I don't think it is.
Don't worry about it. I mean, it's actually my fault in the first place, you know?
Yeah. It's a team effort. It's everybody's
Come on,
fault.
let's go take that break. I need a cup of tea in a bad way.
If anything, Judith should have known
All
not to
right.
put you in charge of
Thank
this.
you, Hilda.
So it's everybody's fault. Except mine. I did nothing wrong. My hands are clean. Ooh, Lorenz and Marianne. Who have you got A's with, dude? You got one with me, of course. One with Claude. Interesting. I look forward to seeing that one. One with Lysivia. They don't have a C, though. Same with Ignorance. That's weird. Very weird. So Marianne's got a C and an A, which is nice. Oh, I didn't think you'd have one with Balthus. That'll be interesting too. Yeah, see this.
My, if it isn't Marianne, how is the fine maiden today?
Oh,
Calm yourself,
Lawrence.
boy.
I'm all right, thank you.
Off to the chapel again? Your devotion never ceases to amaze me.
Yes, I am.
Tell me, do you regret taking part in this war?
Pretty
I was
big
most
question to
surprised
ask.
hear you were joining our forces.
randomly.
So, if you are overexerting yourself for whatever such reason,
I'm not. And I wouldn't say I regret it either.
Hmm?
I had no other choice. When the Officers' Academy shut down, my adoptive father insisted I join the army. I wasn't given the opportunity to say no.
I don't remember a lot about
I
her
see.
dad or
so it
adopted
is by the
father.
will of Margrave Edmund that you're with us.
Was he the prat that he
Yes.
seems like?
I can only presume he did so as a show of his loyalty to the cause, considering he cannot make much use of his own soldiers. Yet, you do not seem entirely on board with the concept. Are you sure this is what you want? If need be, I would be glad to contact your father and sort this out.
I'm not
for
sure
you.
that would go over well.
Just stop.
He is just trying to
I'm
help,
fine with
though.
this. It's not like I have anywhere else to go anyway. This is the only option I have. So please, just leave me be.
Hmm.
Marianne, we are living through an era of immense change. This great war has entangled the three eminent powers in Fodlan, and will undoubtedly leave a lasting impact on the continent at large. Leicester cannot
Undoubtedly.
stay the way it is now. No, it must not.
True.
Why are you telling me all this?
There must always be change.
Listen carefully, Marianne. I believe this moment in time to be a wonderful opportunity for you to turn a new leaf. I too feel pressure to do the same, and I have spent my days reacting in kind. Why don't you and I welcome in this new era together as changed people?
That sounds nice.
If only it were that easy. Perhaps things wouldn't be such a struggle. I'm sorry. I will continue to be as I always have. All I can do is pray. If you'll excuse me.
I think starting off with the post time skip, well, not starting off, but spending more time there and getting there earlier, is doing a lot of good for Lorenzo's character. He comes across a lot better post time skip. Alright, now we shall start our great search around the camp. Hey then, Lindy. They want to attack Burghley's territory. Have they lost their minds? We're not going against Count Burghley's directly, are we? In the face of his strength, we'll crumble like a poorly preserved manuscript. Soul Sapphire, thank you. Nah, I'm miserable. All I want to do is curl up and go to sleep. You can do that. There's plenty of places to curl up and go to sleep. Wow, you two look like you're having a nice intimate time. Congrats. Find love in war. Any little documents? Not that I can see. Any sneaky stuff? Ooh, hello.
Excuse me.
We've finally managed to kick out the Imperial army, but the war is still going on. How far into the game am I? Chapter 7, I think? Not too far, about maybe pushing halfway, I think? Maybe? And now we're up against Count Burghley, of all people. Do they honestly think we can beat him? Maybe I can slip away when there's no one looking. 7 or 6, I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm not that far into it. I can look at times, actually. So I've only just loaded in. We'll do this, but not actually load. 14 hours, there we go. Hello.
That can't be.
We drove the Imperial army out of our territory, so is it really necessary to keep fighting? I mean, it certainly seems like it could be beneficial for us in the future.
How's that?
I just wonder if we had an opportunity to lay down our weapons. I'm sorry to bring it up. No idea how to play warriors, not gonna lie. They're really easy to play, to be honest. Most of it's just hitting a few buttons, and the combat's not super involved. It's I think it's a bit of an acquired taste though. If you've not played one, I'd give the demo a go. If you've not tried it out, you can see for yourself if you got a feel for it. There's quite a bit of combat in the demo for you to just give it a whirl. But I enjoy it.
By the way,
Everyone's talking about how you're going to invade the Empire territory. In fact, I've gotten wind of your plans. The Imperial army probably figured it out ages ago, right? Right. Let's see. You got anything new for me, Battalion Master?
Well, well. Hello, you.
You do not.
Come back soon, all right?
No, I will not. Item
I carry a
shopkeeper.
little of everything here.
You do have new stuff. I don't know if there's a... Ooh. That'd be rude not to.
Quality, friend.
I don't think I've got any of those yet. Let's see. Can we do these? No. What about these? Invite a run-of-the-mill weapons dealer to do business. Slightly increases the type of weapons that can be bought. I'm wondering what... Does it say what these are? Slightly increases the gold gained when winning a battle. I guess it's worth doing that to unlock these then. Yeah, bugger it. Why not? Ooh, we can do that as well. Not only can, we shall. Cool.
Hope to see you again soon.
Oh, you will, don't you worry. Many a time. Let's see. Gatekeeper. You can have any moment you want, sir. Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. I want to get even with the Imperial Army too, since they captured Garrick Mack. But I'm charged with defending this gate, and I intend to carry out my duty to the fullest.
I really appreciate it.
So I'm counting on you to get revenge for me. Classic. I'm playing on Classic. Although, as I said when I started, I reserve the right to restart.
How goes it? Oh, hey!
The Empire started this war. I really want to catch them off guard and make them regret it. Plus, we might run into Gerald's mercenaries again. Agree that you might.
Right on.
Yeah, I think that's a real possibility. I'm hoping we see them again too. Any particular reason? I mean, I've got one of my own, I guess.
I'll do it.
Look, let's just try to get through this in one piece. Alrighty. Ooh, brave. I usually do, and then end up restarting a ton.
Supplies are the lifeblood.
I don't. I like that it adds sort of like another defeat clause, I guess. But I'm not brave enough to actually let people die.
Everything has its use.
Let's see. You got anything new for me, sir?
Hey there. Need something?
Oh, you're the other dude. You're not the dude I want. What about you?
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hello. What can I
Hey
do?
there. Need something?
I've been forging. I know I probably should, but I have not. Which are heavier blacksmithing hammer slightly increases the might gained by forging weapons. Durability.
See you around.
If I ever start crafting stuff, I'll be sure to look into it. Bernie! Oh, are you inside? I thought you'd gone invisible.
Oh no!
Oh, why am I suddenly part of the Alliance Army? Oh, Bernie, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be here. You can't force me to fight. No way, no how. Comforter. Yeah, you got the short end of the stick there. I guess I'm impressed with your bro skills. I never should have learned to wield that thing. But I need to survive. Yeah, you can have a gift. Have an owl feather.
Wow, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you for the +2 thingy-majiggy. To work on building our support since you just joined. Hilda, how you doing?
That reminds me.
If I recall, Count Bergles' son was in the Black Eagle house back at the academy. Caspar, right? He was super energetic, but I can't remember his name for the life of me. What was it again? Caspar. My boy. Wasn't it Caspar? I heard his dad was some kind of lord.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, that's it, Caspar. He was always picking fights. It's just what you'd expect from the son of a famous general. I wonder if we'll have to face him, like we did with Ferdinand. I hope. He's my favourite. Wow, one of my favourites.
So, listen.
I haven't crossed the Great Bridge of Mirrodin since I was a student at the Officers' Academy. It was for the annual class contest called the Black Eagle and Lion, which held in Gronda Field. Speaking of which, the Golden Deer House came in dead last when I participated. It still hurts when I think about it, because you didn't have me leading the charge. Yes. I would never allow it. No. I like...
My instruction comes at a high
Ooh, enjoy your
price.
snack. Got any new tactics for me? You do not.
Don't neglect your daily
I'll remember this
studies.
tactics instructor. Let's have a look. The history of Fordland 2. Imperial year 721, the first Mack War. The Dagdan army invaded across the sea. Though the Imperial forces resisted the attack and drove off the enemy, the land of Mack sustained considerable damage. Imperial year 728, the invasion of Bridget. The Empire invaded the Bridget Archipelago, a land occupied by allies of Dagda. As penance for their refusal to surrender, the people of Bridget were relegated to a life of imperial subjugation. Imperial year 731, the invasion of Dagda. With the boon of a strong foothold in Bridget, the Empire mounted a large-scale invasion of Dagda. However, the fortunes of war were not on their side, and their attack failed. Imperial year 747. The Fargus Rebellion. Luke, a descendant of one of the houses that first quarreled with the Empire, raised an army to demand independence, pulling the land of Fargus into a fierce rebellion. This clash came to be known as the War of the Eagle and Lion. Imperial year 751. The founding of the Holy Kingdom. Luke and his resistance army were victorious over the Imperial forces. The Holy Church of Ceres mediated between the two, and Fargus secured its own hard-won independence as the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Imperial year 801. The Leicester Rebellion. A rebellion broke out in the Imperial lands of Leicester, which the Imperial army was unable to suppress. Nothing's changed there, then. The Holy Kingdom, viewing the uprising as an opportunity to increase its own political sway, occupied the Leicester region, formally declaring it as a territory of Fargus. Imperial year 861. Fargus divided. Welcome back. Following the death of King Claude I, 3 princes became archdukes and split the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, that they may rule over it as 3 separate territories. Imperial year 881. The Crescent Moon War. The Archduke ruling over the Leicester region of the kingdom succumbed to illness. The lords of the Leicester lands refused to acknowledge their next Archduke in line, instead plotting to rule jointly as an alliance. Imperial year 901. The founding of the alliance. The Leicester Alliance was officially formed after the subjugation of hostile nobles and the removal of all opposing forces in the region of Fargus. An influential figure from the outset, Duke Regan was inarguably the heart of the newly formed alliance. Imperial year 961. The Elmira invasion. The great eastern nation of Elmira crossed through Fordland's throat and invaded Alliance territory. The Empire dispatched troops in order to help conquer this threat, and the attackers were just barely driven off. Imperial year 1101. Construction of Fordland's Locket. To defend against future Elmiran invasions, the Alliance, the Kingdom, and the Empire joined their efforts and resources to construct the indomitable fort known as Fordland's Locket. The more you know, the more you wish you did not. There we go. Lorenz, buddy. Though I do not have the right to express my opinion about the attack, I am still apprehensive about it. In the unlikely event that we lose Gloucester territory, we'll be the Empire's first target.
What would be best?
Understandable concern. It is imperative we claim victory so that we do not needlessly drag more citizens into this war. Indeed, buddy, indeed. I can agree with you on that. Any sneaky little... Night. Buddy?
Do you have a minute?
Have you heard of the Ashen Demon? The toughest of all of Gerald's mercenaries. I have. Quite intimately, actually. Apparently they're a great fighter, but never show a drop of emotion, even when snuffing the life out of people. Yep, that sounds like them. If I were you, I'd turn the tail as quick as I could if I ever crossed them in battle. I already beat them, sir. Yes, yes. Although they did kick my ass at one point, but still.
In all honesty,
I've always wanted to take on Count Burgles. No doubt you want the same, Kai. But could you leave him to me? Yeah, he can fight him, I don't care. He's all yours. I wanted to avoid him. And I did not expect to hear that from you. You know he's the strongest man in the Empire, right? Doesn't the mere thought get your blood pumping? Not really, no. It's not my thing, buddy. It's not my thing.
Training can be the
Alright, let's have a look, see. Who can we upgrade? We can upgrade me. I don't know if I want to upgrade me. Would this be Swordmaster, which is what our boy is? Horst. I kind of like being a Fugel. Legal. Yeah, bugger it. Unable to, never mind, acquire certification for this class because the advanced class certification exam for facility effect has not been unlocked. Ah, shit. That's a thing I have to do? How do I do such a thing? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I need quality building material, veteran training here.
Can't wait to see how you
Quality building material, veteran something. Shit. Quality building material, veteran something. Quality building material, veteran something. Quality
Supplies are the
building
lifeblood
material,
of an
veteran
army.
something. Where are we? Quality building material. I need one more of you, thank you. How many do I have? Oh, no, I need 9 more of you. Never mind. Oh, I can't afford more. Shit. Shit. If I give you this stuff, you'll give me stuff, right? Enjoy. It's my gift to you. Sure, you can go, you can go. You can go your own way. You can go. Alright, I'll do. Alright, back to business. It's quality building material. That doesn't help me much. Shit. Well, that gets that to 10. That's something.
Everything
I'll
has
be
its
back.
use.
Don't you worry. Let's go back down here. Ooh. Talk with this. Who's over here? Hello, Alliance soldier.
Well met.
Some people might be quaking in their boots right now, but not me. I'm practically vibrating with excitement. The Imperial army killed my best friend. I won't rest until I pay them back 1,000-fold. What goes around comes around. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've heard that song. Alright, let's do some.
Training can be the difference.
Yeah, so I'd love to
victory and
train.
defeat.
Alright, you two have had enough fun. Where's Barney? Should be at the bottom. There you go. What else are we missing? You know what, we'll just change Leonie's class. What else are we gonna level up for you? We'll randomly do monk. How about that? Let's be random. Lovely.
I bet this'll come.
Very proud of you. Stop showing off.
There must be.
Hello, Andy. How you doing, buddy? I'm good.
I'll master.
Ooh.
Glad I haven't been wasting my...
Alrighty. Well done, well done. Alright, let's change your classes. Where are we? So I can't do those yet because I can't unlock them, so... do that, I guess. Might get something useful out of it. I doubt it, but you never know. What's this game? This is Fire Emblem Warriors Free Hopes. It's, how to describe? It's a Musu game, if you know what those are, like Dynasty Warriors, set in Fire Emblem, the Fire Emblem universe. It's, so if you know about Fire Emblem Free Houses, it's like a, I don't know if spin-off is the word for it. It's like an alternate story that goes through sort of that set of events. Yeah. You do a lot of fighting, basically. A lot of fighting and a lot of talking. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, continue with the training. Nice, lovely.
This power will...
I bet this'll come in
Oh,
handy.
it's pay to play. It's it cost me about £40, I think. I don't know how much it is in dollars. I don't. Or any other currency, I guess. But it's like 40 quid
Must be more to
on
this.
certain sites. It's like 50 quid, I think, on the store, the e-store.
Can't wait to see.
I didn't think it.
It's Switch exclusive. Though if you don't have a Switch. Ooh. Alright, we'll do that. Get some more training in.
I bet
Alright, I'm gonna save that last point.
this'll.
Mostly because I can't be asked changing everyone's things again.
Glad I have...
Alright, alright. Very nice. Very nice. Well done, everyone. I'm proud of you. Battle first. Best friend going, so I might just let her buy it. There's a demo. I'd recommend trying the demo out first. Check if you like it. Also, I think it's recommended that you play Free Houses first if you've not played that. Because this sort of assumes you played it. And it doesn't really go into a lot of details about certain things. Well, look who it is. The big bad sellswords folk just can't stop talking about. Heard the Alliance leader went and made you a general, yeah? Bet that put some coin in your pocket. Volume's right.
Let's see.
Yeah, now, my purse has been done dry these past years, though.
I get you.
So, you were down on your luck too, huh? Guess when someone's so different then. Indeedy. Have we had our support yet, Balthus? Buddy old pal? It looks decent. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. But I like these games and I like Fire Emblem. So, I was always going to like it. Not you. Me. Who have we not seed with? So we're not obviously Bernadetta. When we have it a C with Balthus, there's just no conversation. Alright. Raphael?
So, yeah.
Someone said we're attacking the Empire's food stores next. Which means if we win, we can eat to our heart's content, right? Sure.
Right on.
So, yeah, you better fight as hard as you can, Raphael. Yeah, you got it. Feast or foe. I'll show him who's boss. Indeedy you will. Indeedy you will. Right, we'll do one chore.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yes, I'm going to do a chore. I feel like we've done everything at this point, so we'll go back to the beginning. Claude boy and Lorenz. How about that? Ooh.
I've got nothing to
Some
worry
funky
about.
looking
It's
horses,
a
aren't
rough
they?
job. I could not possibly entrust you with work such as this, Claude. I shall take care of everything.
Yeah.
You don't think I can handle it, do you? But I guess this really is more your thing.
Alright, calm your asses, boys. Lovely, perfect.
Would
Well, I
you not
never.
say this was a resounding success?
I would, yeah.
Sure seems like it. But I bet you could handle it fine on your own next time.
Yeah.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Can't expand
we
that
all
one
must
yet.
do our fair
Okay.
share.
Kitchen master. I like kitchen master. I'd like some food, please. Oh, 1 second, actually, dude.
Come back whenever you're
Let
hungry.
me check. Okay, so they've got theirs ready to go. I'll not do that then. Who do you have them with, Bernie? Oh, you got a big one with Marianne. And Lindhart. Let's go for Marianne.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I'm intrigued to see that one. We'll do that. Yeah. Maybe, actually. Depends if Bernie likes it or not. She likes it well enough. That'll do. Ooh, give that a good stirring, boy. Well, that's real nice. Lovely.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
I'm not very
I
good
wanna
at
try
cooking this
something
one, am
different
I?
next time.
Definitely looks nice, though.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
You're more than welcome.
Really? For me?
Yeah,
Thanks.
you're welcome. Guess it's solo play, or you can do the fights in split screen. I don't think you can do it online though. So it's only if you've got 2 people at the console. But yeah, there's 2-player co-op for the actual fighting.
Say,
My previous employer bit the dust in the confusion of battle, so I was drifting without an anchor for a while there. But I joined up with House Gloucester as soon as I heard they were looking for mercs. What, you want to know who I used to work for? Acheron. Oh boy, that guy was a real piece of work. If you say it, I believe it.
I'm busy.
Hello, how you doing? House Cordelia no longer has any resources to contribute to the war effort, which means I need to fight even harder to make up for that. Sure, Ron. Why not? That's the spirit. Don't stop until everyone involved knows your name. I've got your back.
Oh.
I'm not trying to become famous, you know. I don't care who knows my name. Hello. Ignorance, buddy.
Ah, that's right.
On the other side of the Great Bridge lies Gronda Field, the breadbasket of Faldland. Much of the Imperial Army's food supply probably comes from there. So even if we seized control of it now, the Empire would lose no time in taking it back. I trust Claude, of course, but I'd prefer to avoid getting mired in a back and forth like that. Fair concern, sir. Fair concern. Mr. General.
Greetings.
I'm from House Albany. There may not be many of us, but we have soldiers from House Burgundy here as well. The Alliance is invading the Empire for the first time in history. The nobles need to present a united front. Though I don't even want to imagine how the Round Table meetings will go if this battle expands the Alliance territory. I suppose that would be a cause for concern, yes. Judith.
You have a moment?
Judith.
Actually,
I've been tasked with guarding the Great Bridge of Mirrodin, so I won't be going with you to the Empire.
jeez.
It's too bad, really. I want to give Count Burgles a swift kick in the pants. But Count Burgles? I'll have to settle for ensuring the enemy doesn't set foot in Leicester, even if you lose in your battle. So you can fight knowing I have your back. Look after everyone for me, would you? You got it. Usher me. Oh, I missed someone. All the way at the top. The Imperial Army hasn't made any major moves yet, but they're sure to notice what we're up to soon. The question is whether they'll try to intercept us or fortify their defenses. What do you think? He's an aggressive boy, right? If Count Burgles is as good as people say, then he'll try to intercept us. I agree, which means we'll be fighting on the plains. I don't know. I do enjoy it when you're reading the text, you got a different voice for each. I try. I'm very quickly running out. I want to get back up here. There we go. Oh, Claude boy. Of all the people to miss, I'm sorry.
Well, I'm stumped.
A lot of people still disagree with our plan to attack the Empire. I know opinions would be split, but now I'm wondering if it's alright to move forward with it. Encourage him to be confident. You put a lot of thought into this decision. You can be more confident in yourself. You're right. Thanks, that makes me feel a lot better.
One step at a time.
That wouldn't do for me to be hesitant when I'm the one suggesting attacking in the first place. Indeed. Alright. Time for war. Time to war. Oh, you got any awards for me?
Well,
I love a good reward every now and then. No.
any results are good.
Understandable, I suppose.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I'm gonna save my shit,
If I
actually.
may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Every one of them. You should know that by now, sir. You've unlocked the Paralog Battle right where they want it. I don't know what that means. Paralogs, depending on the units in your party, paralogs may be triggered as the story progresses. To display paralogs, select the camp on the war map. What? Is that this? Oh, okay. Ooh. Select paralog, right where they want it. Balthus's uncharacteristic behavior has the Goneril siblings concerned. Just as they were discussing their friend's troubles, they found themselves dragged into the brawling gambler's personal issues. Yeah, let's do it. I'm intrigued. I guess these are like the side quests. Yeah, you can fast travel across the map. Well, the base camp. And this could make for a cool screenshot. You can like teleport to each NPC, which I've just remembered would have been
What you doing,
useful
Baldy?
for going to Claude. Whoops a daisy.
Shh, quiet. You'll give me away.
Huh? Give you away to who?
Okay, they're gone. That was close.
Yeah, what are you up to, buddy?
Hey, think you two could lend me a little coin?
No. No, I
Are
don't
you
think so.
seriously going to pretend nothing happened just now? And asking us for money on top of it? Ugh, you were obviously hiding from debt collectors.
What, them? Yeah, basically.
Aye, at least he's up front.
Must be pretty deep in the red if they followed you all the way out here.
Well, the debts of a man like me tend to leave those of your average deadbeat in the dust.
Fair.
Still, pretty bold of them to think I'd fork it over so easy.
The only bold one here is you, Balti. You should pay back the money you borrowed.
Does he have it to pay it back? Pretty big requirement there.
Hey, are you listening to me?
No, actually. Sorry. Anyway,
Dude.
gotta go.
If you're heading to dinner, we'll come with you.
No, I've got some business to attend to. You can buy me dinner some
Yeah.
other time.
What kind of business, sir?
Wow, that was weird.
Is that what this mission's going to be, is taking out his debt
Right?
collectors?
The guy actually thought we'd buy him dinner.
Mm.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. He always does that.
Yeah.
Ah, my dear Hilda.
Hey, buddy.
You bear the countenance of a maiden most troubled. What's the matter?
Oh, Holst.
I hope you aren't bothering my little sister, Merc.
Me? I would never. Deny it passionately.
Oh, no, you've got the wrong idea. We just ran into Balthus is all.
Yeah. There you
I
sir.
see. And what did he want?
Some
Dinner.
debt collectors were after him. He seemed pretty worried about it, actually.
We're gonna go help him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, Balti shakes off debt collectors the way other people change their underwear.
Yes, he usually manages to drive them hence with some combination of threats and outlandish excuses. Perhaps this time they've sent more formidable bounty hunters after his hide.
Wait, there's a price on his head?
Sadly, in addition to racking up and running out on debts far and wide, our friend Balthus has also been picking more than his usual share of fights.
Interesting.
Why did we let him in our army again?
He's a good boy.
I would be happy to help the man settle his debts. But he stubbornly refuses each time I ask. I think he sees it as a twisted sort of pride.
So long as he
You wish
continues
people
his
had
drinking
Fire
and
Emblem
gambling,
colours naturally.
his debt is
It would
only
be pretty
going to
fun.
grow.
And as he's
World
too
would be a lot
stubborn
more
to give
colourful.
those up either, I'm frankly at a bit of a loss as to how to proceed. He's a talented fighter. If he went straight and worked hard, he'd have enough coin for a comfortable life.
My lord, we have a problem.
Yeah, buddy.
An enemy raid?
It's Balthus, sir. He's under attack not far from here.
Ooh.
The enemy's ranks are
Let's
massive,
give him an hand, shall
so
we?
I ran back here to secure reinforcements.
You did right. I will go there at once.
And there he goes. My brother certainly can move fast when he puts his mind to it.
Let's just go after
Guess
him.
we should go lend a hand, huh?
Yeah, let's go help him kick some booty.
We certainly should. Come on.
Yes. Q2. Rescue Balthus. Any allies are routed. Oh, we don't want that anyway. Okay, I'm here. He's here. Where's Hilda? We'll never know. Alright, let's just... Now, let's begin the battle. Come to Papa.
Looks like you could use some help, Balthus. These don't appear to be your ordinary bounty hunters.
Good eye. Actually, a mercenary band specializing in assassination. How about you deal with the ones close by me?
Oh, sees a stronghold surrounding Balthus. I'm on it very slowly. That'd be cool indeed.
Wait, so what does a band of mercenary assassins want with you?
Is that not the question?
Mother. She's the only person who hates me enough to want me face down in the
Oh.
dirt.
That's awful.
Take that
You
gold.
might not be related by blood, but you're still her son.
Yeah.
Why does she want you dead?
She's convinced I'm gonna try to usurp my little bro as head of the family.
How do I... okay.
Of course, kind of fanned the flame.
I'm gonna try and block. Okay. Boom. Okay. I failed the block. I'm terrible at blocking in any game. Come here. Come here. Okay, you just do that then. That's fine. It's fine, sir. I will just wail upon you. Know that you asked for this. So it's my stronghold now. Bugger you.
Balti, why is your
Switch
stepmother
it up.
worried about you taking over? I didn't think you wanted to be a noble.
I don't. I'm way too far gone for that stuffed shirt life.
Good on you, boy.
Then why are we fighting? Just go to your stepmother and tell her that.
It's not that simple. Look, I know it sounds strange.
God, Holster's so good.
It's a good thing
He's so good. He's too strong. Where are we going? We're going up here. Get off my damn base camp, you jerks. I own this. It belongeth to me. Coming through. Excuse me. Coming through. Hello. I've come to help. And by help, I mean destroy you. Nice. It's a funny kind of help when you think about it. Alright. I'll take that. Thank you. Alright. On this little base camp. Well, oh, it's not gonna let me through there yet, is it? No. Gotta get all the strongholds first. Understandable, understandable. Excuse me, you're in the way. Thank you. Okay. Come to Papa. Excuse me, I said come to Papa. Don't run away from Papa. Payback one. Well, don't mind if I do. Lovely. Nice level up, sir. Well deserved. So where's Hilda in all this? She got kind of left behind, I guess. I mean, Balti's obviously in the middle. Get out of here. You're merely a stepping stone on the way to greatness. Yes. Come here. I'm using lightning, sir. I may have done that in the wrong direction. What's the daisy? Oh, never mind, it still worked. Ooh, okay. We can't go that way. I'll take this. I've forgotten what it does, but I'll take it. Oh, it's too many for me not to hit them. I'd run through you, but it'd be rude not to attack you. My captain. Get out of here. Go on, beast. Come here. Do that. Oh, almost. Come here. There we go. That's more like it. There we go.
So, you think you can take on Leicester's king of grappling? Then give me
Alright,
all
we
you
have to
got.
switch it up again, I think.
What are we supposed to do against this guy? He's like a wild animal.
That's a bit rude.
I'm beginning to wonder if he even needed our help.
He is pretty ridiculous, isn't that? In a good way. I will take you. Thank you. Beef up my durability a bit. Okay, we can't go that way yet. I'm assuming that's all gonna unlock later. Mr. Warrior. No problem to fight. Yes, today's the day. Come on, wait up. Yes! Alright, there we go. That's what we want. All your powers belong to me now, so. Tornado, baby. Yes, what do you think about that? Oh, okay. Oh, you hit me from behind. That's just rude. It's somewhat rude. Alright, I'll take that.
You've taken care of the enemies and all the strongholds surrounding you, Balthus.
Yep, you're welcome.
Great! Thanks! That's a real load off my mind.
The gates to something or other.
Go mop up the rest.
This way?
And
Okay,
let
this way.
opportunity go to waste? Never. It's been
Hello,
far too long
priests.
since the two of us last fought side
So
by
long,
side.
priests. Defeat the enemies around Balthus. Easy peasy. Don't you even need to ask. Lovely javelin. Oh, you survived. Look at you go. Proud of you. Ow. Oh god. Hello. I'm on fire and frozen. That's an odd combination. Would not recommend it.
How about you spare a little reminiscing for the poor sister and friend who was always worried sick about you?
Not worried sick enough to be in the fight.
I'm getting
You?
Do that. I may well be unstoppable. The jury's still out on it, but it's looking likely.
You will regret the day you ever challenged Holst.
Well,
This guy's a monster.
it does seem that way. Wait, what? How dare you? You're the one that attacked my friend. Am I the monster? What is this nonsense? Oh, hello, Balthus. Buddy. How you doing? No bloody scratch on him. That's right. Get out of here. Alright. What are we doing now, team?
I was thinking you might have lost a step, but if anything, you gained one.
Come at. Oh, I sure can. Ooh. Well. Dealing with those reinforcements then. To seize all strongholds. Easy peasy.
Possible to sneak up on you no matter how tired you are. But hey, if
Let's
you
make a
want to
crack
do
on.
it now, we're happy to help.
You and Holst really fight as one.
Okay.
You're the two for that matter. You're done!
I believe you are in fact done, sir. Well, not you. But you don't count.
Holst and I have been battling together in one scrap or
Oh, I
another
could use
for years.
some more durability.
Was usually tagging along.
Grab the weak little girl and take her hostage.
Well, that's uncalled for.
Ransom our way out of this.
She's nowhere near as weak as you think she is, sir.
They've got me surrounded.
Whereabouts? Okay. Well, we got the right guy there.
Sister's in danger.
We are at a disadvantage. That is a lot of them. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, that's scary. Oh, hello. Please don't hit me.
You weak?
Okay, that's something. Yeah, we are. Oh, beastly. Oh, God. Jeez. There's so much. Let's get the right way and just do this. Oof. I guess we only have 2 of them there, but it's better than now. Why will you die? Ooh, baby. Oh shit, get in there. Get in there. There we go. Oh, Phil just took a bloody beating. Here we go. Let's heal you up. Come finish him.
Out you go.
See, you don't need Holst to save you. You can save yourself. You are a badass.
Take a breather.
Okay. Who is not? Okay, so everyone. Okay, you
More
get.
than just watch.
If she wasn't always shirking responsibility, Hilda would be every bit the General Holst is.
Well, I think she already is pretty much that. pretty damn badass. Cannot be denied. Alright, Balthus, old bloody old pal. You guys need help? I'll come to help. When one hit just won't do it. Stomp, stomp, and stomp it. How'd you like earthquakes, boy? Excuse me, I've come to take your strong. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine with interruption, it's fine. Come here. I have an axe with your name on it. Ooh, no, don't do that. Come here. Yeah, I should need to level you up more, Balthus. We are not doing much in the way of damage. Retreat. That, however, will do. Hello, Paladin. How you doing? I've come to say hello. Which I just did, so. I've done my duty. Okay, let's get out of the way of that. Alright, no, bad. You're bad. You're mean. Oh, that's it. There we go. Your armor is broken, friend. Come on. I want you. Alright, Tokyo. I think everyone else was at disadvantage against this one, so we're sticking with you, Balti. It's your lucky day. Come to me, Captain. Oh, no, the captain's gonna kill me. Okay, there we go. We're good. Everything's good. No worries. Excuse me, yeah, okay, there we go. I just wanted that. Don't mind me. Lovely jubbly. Take that. It's all there we go. I have returned to take control. Easy.
No common warrior can keep up with my blade.
It does seem that way, yeah. Stop running. Chicken. I might have missed. I might have been a miss. I might have been a little bit of a miss. Oh, easy. Easy peasy. It was quite low in health, huh? It should be fine, though. I choose to believe. My base camp, thank you. My gold, thank you. Alright, last one. Excuse me, come in, bro, come in, bro. It does seem that way. That means it's gonna be something else then. Another objective.
Not bad.
Who else is showing up?
I feel like I'm barely keeping up with the three of you.
That seems unlikely.
The enemy leader is somewhere over there. Or that's what the assassin said right before I sent him to meet the goddess.
Nice work, Hilda.
I certainly made a mess of things. Nothing left to do but run.
You better not run. I think you might be finished. Whoa. Defeat the assassin leader. Okay.
Yep, that looks like a leader, all right. Let's take him
Come on,
out.
be Mr.
Be
Leader.
done with this.
Ooh, strength, passion, and all that good shit. Come on, sir. Please, I do wish to fight. it's all good, buddy.
We just tag along for a moment. You clearly could have handled this alone.
It was nice to see you and Balti fighting together again. Reminded me of old times.
Aw. Easy peasy. Squeezy lemons. All that good shit.
I feel a bit unfulfilled.
You're telling me. Next time, let's find us a proper battle and really let loose.
Looks like you two are back to your old ways again. Just please be careful, all right?
Don't worry, I'll look after him. No deaths on my team. You've obtained the following as a first time reward. Leicester Dice's corpse. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Congrats on your level up, son. Very proud of you. You too, madame. Very proud of you.
Another fine chance for growth.
Well deserved. Well deserved, I'd say.
That was a valuable experience.
Always. Lovely. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Alright, alright. Let us move on.
I was planning to handle this on my own, but... well, thanks. I owe you one.
You do?
I'm not some stranger to you, Balthus. Did you really think I would abandon a friend in need?
It's cool getting to see them hang out.
I think Balti would have been fine by himself.
Don't say such things, Hilda. You'll make Balthus cry.
No, she won't.
But was it not your own stepmother who hired those assassins?
80% sure, yeah. And hey, it wouldn't be the first time she's come after me.
A little bit rude.
This is inexcusable.
Agreed.
I will speak to House Albrecht about the matter at once.
Don't bother. My little bro's already stuck running that family, and I don't want to add to his troubles.
The same little bro whose mother is trying to have you killed? Why protect him?
Because he hasn't done anything wrong. And he's a good man.
Bless
It's the
you.
only reason I was able to abandon the family and live the life of freedom I have now.
So earlier, you said something about how it was good your stepmother wanted you dead. What was that about?
See, she's got something of a persecution complex.
Right.
And is also persistent as anything. What do you think would happen if she set her sights on my dad or my real mom instead of me?
Wait, so your real mother is still alive? I heard stepmother and just assumed, you know.
Same.
Yeah, it's kinda complicated. Basically, she's living in hiding somewhere in the mountains now. Anyway, that's the long and short of it, so you don't really need to worry about it anymore.
But where does
Seems
this end,
kind of sucks that she has to live in
Your
hiding.
stepmother clearly isn't going to stop sending people after you.
And that too.
It is what it is. Just gotta let her get it out of her system, I suppose. I mean, I've already got debt collectors and bounty hunters hounding me, right? What's it for
Apparently.
assassins on top of that?
I mean, that's
If you
quite the
changed
outlook.
your ways, you could at least rid yourself of the debt collectors. You
He's
truly
having
are
fun,
a
bless
piece of
him.
work.
Oh, hey, I just remembered something I gotta do. Thanks for that today.
We are not done speaking, Balthus.
In that case, let's hash it out over dinner sometime. Really get into it. Oh, and you can buy.
Never change, sir. Never change.
Well, there he goes. Again.
Let's take a positive spin on
That's
things.
quite the lifestyle he's got going. Still, I can't really be mad at the guy.
Yeah.
Nor I.
Oh. Must be love. Facility can be expanded. New sport conversations. We'll get to that later. Alright, let's see. Northeastern Burgalese territory. Evacuate Imperial citizens. Capitalizing on the chaos caused by the Alliance Army's advance, Bandits are raiding nearby villages with impunity. Take responsibility and ensure the villagers are evacuated safely. If you've not seen this before, essentially this big thing here is the big main mission, the main mission in this chapter. And these little areas are like the side mission areas. So if I do this, then that will unlock this area and all the ones around it. And then I could just do this one and that would unlock this. Or you can do everything. And by doing one of these areas, you unlock what is called strategy points. And to do those, if you get those, you can utilize those in the main mission to do strategies. And one of those strategies, for instance, is like recruiting people from the other houses. But if you choose to just rush straight to the main mission, I forget what it is, but there's some bonus for doing that as well. I think you get more renown if you just rush for that. So it's like you get like a step up regardless of what you decide to do, which is quite nice. I'm just gonna go do this for now though. The commoner and their allies reach the destination, or any commoner is routed. Oh shit, that's not gonna bode well. Okay. Claude, you're in. Who else is in? Who else wants to join? Bernie, you're in. No. You're in the fight, Bernie. Who else should we bring? What we got? We got an archer. We got 2 archers actually. You know what? We could have a magic user. Lysithia, you're in. Just check everyone's gear. Ooh, new weapon. Alright, let's see, what class have we got you on? Priest. I'm gonna keep you on Priest because I find it more entertaining to use than
the fight starts now.
Mage.
It would be wise to withdraw.
Alright, let's see. Who are we defending? You're a commoner, I'm assuming. Okay. Claudie boy, do you want to go defend her?
I'd better back them up.
You can, like in Fire Emblem, you can set up adjundants, so you can do that and sign as adjundant. And they'll work together. You can basically switch between the two of them, and then when you do your big Musu attack, your big Chris, you'll both do it together. Well, you'll do it like one after each other. And it builds your support points up a little bit. Okay, who else we got? Bernie, this one's on you.
You can count on me.
Lysithia. This one's on you. Are there any more?
I've got you covered.
Yeah, I'm not using them as adjundants now because there's so many different points to defend that it would be less beneficial to do so.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Alright, and I'll just clear some areas out while you guys get to where you need to be. Ooh, help the commoner and their allies reach the village. I'm working on it. I guess I should clear this place out if I want to bring them here. Mercenary and their allies appear to protect the commoner. That's pretty weak. Okay. Alright, you do what you need to do, everyone else, let's see. Ooh, hello. Quite a few people in it. Come here, come to Papa. Ooh, careful. Wait a minute, what are you doing here, Bernie? Didn't I tell you to defend someone? Barney. Barney. Get over there. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Alright. Oof, that was close.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Apparently I agree. Come on, take him down. Ooh, crikey.
Take a breather.
Not you, you. Yes. Okay, at least we're not at a disadvantage from this one. Body boy. That's what I'd like to see. Yes, yes. Okay, we're good. I think we're good.
Are you sure?
Your turn, Bernie.
I'm sorry.
Oof. Alright. What does this do? If it's good or bad, I'm gonna assume bad. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's bad. Nice. Ooh, that's cool too. Oh, cheeky. It'd be nice if you stayed in my field of view, thank you. Nice work, Barney. Very proud of you.
It's no use. We can't gain any.
Damn right, it's no use. Get out of here, Silver there, Joe. Oh, come on. Exam. Yes, 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 yes. Man, you are kicking some real butt, Barney.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I hear nothing. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Ooh, you're taking quite a lot of damage, Mr. Commoner. Hello, random person showing off. Who are you? Defeat the archer and stop the full slide. Okay. Where am I? Alright, you can go do this because you're not busy defending anyone.
I've got this.
Alright. I'm gonna help my Sifia with this, I guess. Ooh, let's see what this is. Oh, bless her. There you go. You most certainly can do this. Clearly. The animation on that's fun.
This isn't looking so good.
Oh shit, hello. No, you're looking great. See how great you're looking?
I'm still here.
Alright, let's hope they're still doing their thing. I'll do this. Okay, I'm not doing this, wrong way. Ooh. Well, Claude's defending them at least, if nothing else. Enemy Commander Matori. Who's Matori? You look familiar.
What spices shall I dress?
Jesus, that profile picture. Christ.
These people are simply begging to be heard.
Defeat Metody and claim victory. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Oh, nice. That's most people, Dan.
No use. We can't gain any ground.
Get down right, it's no use. Third mission down, baby. Matori. Yeah, you missed. What a goober. Well, I'd say you tried, but I'm not sure you did.
Phew. We managed to make our escape. I don't want to ever do that again.
Nice, that was easy peasy. Squeezy lemons, all that good stuff. Ooh, a rare S rank on timing for me. I usually take far too long. The Exorcist tone, interesting. Nice work, Claude boy.
I won't let myself stop here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Learning combat arts and magic. If the unit you are controlling has an adjutant assigned and uses combat arts or magic, that adjutant may learn the same combat arts or magic. Ooh, alright, I didn't know that. Conditions for learning level 1. The active units in a junta must have at least support level C. The combat art or magic must be level 3. That's cool. Did not know that.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Yes, there is, Barney. Don't you worry. You are kicking all the booty. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Alright. So now that we've done this, we can... Oh, Jesus, hello, never mind. I'll explain after.
Your Excellency, I have a report concerning the
Gaspar.
movements of the Alliance army.
My boy.
Go on. Enemy troops throughout the Alliance have marched south and are now gathering on the north side of the Great Bridge of Murden. The scale of their force is much larger than what would be expected of a defensive operation.
So it's come to this, has it?
This is his
Who would
papa.
have imagined that the Alliance would dare threaten my territory?
What do we do? Should we ask Edelgard to send reinforcements?
No. This isn't worth troubling Her Majesty over.
Are you sure? We lost an awful lot of soldiers when we
Yeah.
were defeated at the bridge.
I think Gaspar's right here.
The main force of Her Majesty's army has been sent to the Kingdom front. It would be more trouble than it's worth to call them back. Besides, you remember that mercenary company that performed so well before? They're back with us.
Are they now?
You mean the one run
Interesting.
by that Gerald guy? I gotta admit, they do seem to know their stuff.
In addition, we can expect reinforcements from that meddlesome ox woman. That should round out our numbers.
Who's that?
Well, when you put it like that, maybe we really can handle this.
Oh, buddy.
So what's next? We gonna
You
crush them with
can't.
a head-on attack?
We'll meet the Alliance army at Gronder Field.
Bless his cotton
The
socks.
area once used to stage the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will serve well.
Oh, that's where we're fighting,
After
is
all,
it?
It has already been trampled beyond use.
Interesting.
And I doubt the enemy will go out of their way to burn our fields, given that they plan on seizing them.
I bet Holst will be part of the invasion force. He's the one who fought back all those Elmiran armies. I've been dying to take him on.
Please don't.
You'll do no
Just
such
hide in a
thing.
corner or something.
I'm going to face him myself.
But why? How do you know I can't take him if you won't even let me try?
Oh, buddy.
The fact that you don't know only proves you're not ready to face an opponent like him. Besides, Holst is hardly the only foe we need to focus on. I doubt Count Gloucester was acting alone when he devastated the Imperial army.
True.
I'm sure the Alliance's leader, Claude, hatched that scheme. We need
Also
to be
true.
wary of him.
Claude, huh? Yeah, he did seem like a pretty crafty guy.
Tactics like that
That's
may
Claudie
work for
boy.
some, but don't expect our house to come up with schemes of our own. We'll see through the enemy's tricks, and then quash them with our might.
Well, I mean, some might see your reinforcements as a
Alright,
scheme.
We're gonna crush their flimsy ploys with some good old-fashioned brawling. Let's do it!
Oh, buddy, he just wants to please his papa. I don't want to
General
kick your
Nader,
butt.
Our troops are completely exhausted.
Hey, this
Everyone's
boy.
starving and we're running out of water.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to need you to bear it a little longer. If we don't ration our provisions, we won't have enough for the way back.
We didn't bring enough supplies for the journey back? What is Prince Shahid thinking?
Not much,
I'm
apparently.
sure the only thing he's focused on is that fantasy of his, where he earns enough renown to secure his succession to the throne. He's so convinced he'll sup on the spoils of victory, he hasn't even bothered to prepare for defeat.
Nom nom. Spoils of victory.
Well, that
Very
explains
delicious.
it then. I sure hope this battle ends the way the prince wants it to.
So they're
You and
gonna
me
attack us
both.
from behind
If we
then?
win, great. But if we stumble here, we're as good as dead.
That doesn't bode well.
Why is His Majesty letting Prince Shahid do as he pleases?
His Majesty hasn't been himself since Prince Khalid disappeared. Khalid was always his favorite, you know.
Nader, the next batch of
Understandable, to be
reinforcements will
honest.
be arriving shortly. A force of elite troops, courtesy of my uncle. Rejoice!
Oh, even more reinforcements?
The size of the army is what decides most battles. And with me in command, it should be nigh impossible for an army of this size to lose.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Well, actually, advantageous terrain may be more important.
We can continue this later. March out to greet the new arrivals and get them into formation. I will go rally them afterwards.
Good luck with that, sir.
If only we could feast on lofty speeches. Then we'd eat like kings.
Indeed.
An army this size limits the tactics we can use. They're going to think we're just a horde of barbarians. This is no fun at all. If only you were here, kiddo.
Aww. Bless him. Alright. So now I've done that, you can see these ones have these extra areas I've unlocked. Also, this one's purple, and that's because it's a challenge area. Which, as you can see, it says quest restrictions, so it's got like special affects to it, I guess. So you cannot use combat arts, magic, or vulneraries to heal during this battle. So that's like unique to that one. That's why it's got like that purple glow to it. Now these little things have little blue balls on them. Yes, I said what I said. So when you do the side mission, that means you can survey these areas and they'll have like loot and stuff. So if we go to this one, northeastern Burgley's territory, a spring that has strange rumors about it. There is a spring that has a mysterious legend about it. Apparently there is some sort of benefit to bathing in it. Select 2 units to increase their support. I don't actually know. I don't know who needs supporting. Claude and Lorenz haven't had theirs yet. Let's see. Ignatz, you've not had one with Ignatz yet. There we go. Northeastern Burgley's territory, a town near the battlefield. He visited a home in the area. The man who lives there needs help. I want to evacuate, but I don't have enough time or gold to cover the travel expenses. If you lend me a hand, I'm willing to give you something in return. Yes. I'll definitely do that. A camp where your army is stationed. Notable archers have gathered to form an elite battalion. We've picked out the most capable archers in the army and assembled them. We'll shoot through any target.
Amazing.
Wow. They've all gone so strong. I guess that means I can sit back and take up the rear. Alright. New battalion. Stronghold, an old castle some distance from the battlefield. Your army is securing the surrounding roads and amassing resources. Ooh, lovely, we need that. Alright, we'll do this one first. Oh, also, you'll see Anna's moving here. She moves to like a different one every time, and if you unlock the one that she's in, then she'll come and go to your place, which means I probably should do this now. But she'll come and camp out at your camp for that chapter, and then she'll bugger off again until you do it next time. So I gotta gain control of all the strongholds, no defeat conditions. Okay. Who wants to come? This little orange thing means they'll get like bonuses this time because you haven't brought them with you for a while.
My muscles will see me through.
So both of you are in on this one.
I'm ready anytime.
And then we'll bring Lorenz because he's part of this team.
I will show you true nobility.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, sir. Just check their gear, make sure it's all good to go. For now, I'm just going with the recommended gear. Not putting too much thought into it.
Let's earn our keep.
If I start struggling a bit more, it might be.
I want to do my part.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
And the reason I'm putting the protagonist in everyone is because you can spend gold to level up all the other characters the same level as your highest level character. So if he's in every one, he'll keep leveling up. And I can just spend gold to keep everyone else up on par with him. So I noted with the last main fight, I was a little bit under level for it. Which it didn't matter too much, like. But... Plus, I enjoyed playing this dude a little bit more than the others. His class is quite fun. Alright, let's give Lorenz a go. Oh, actually, we can, Ignatz, you're with...
This will go well.
Nope. You're with... Nope. There we go, that's the one.
I'll lend you a
You
hand,
can team up
if
with
that's all right.
Lorenz, Raphael. You can team up with
All right,
me.
here I go. I'll help you.
Right. Yeah, the man. Nice. No, I don't think you can. So now Ignatz is my adjutant. He'll sometimes like take a hit for me and stuff. Or he'll give an extra hit out there, and when we do our big move, we'll both do it. Right, I'm gonna go this way. You, buddy, can go down there. Alright, I don't think I mentioned, but yeah, you can tell your other characters what to do. So they'll go attack a different area for you. So there's still sort of an element of strategy to it. Which I think in most matches it probably wouldn't matter if you didn't mess around with that, but some of them, like that last one, it would have been a lot harder if you didn't have one person defending each like unit that needed defending. You'd have had to run around the map a lot more. I'll be having none of that, thank you. Let's bring Ignatz out. Okay, let's not do that. We're at disadvantage. There, see? We'll work together on this.
The enemy will regret this. You should be ashamed.
Nice work, team. Oh, we're still gonna be at a disadvantage.
Thank you.
Alright, now come back to me. Alright, now we'll switch. There we go. Ooh, careful now.
Good.
Nice work, buddy. Excuse me, sir, if you could just lose, that would be nice. Out there, Lorenz. Lovely. So that, the shield thing that pops up, if you destroy that, then you get like that big extra hit there. Where you basically get to crit, like you would in Fire Emblem. And does a shit ton of damage.
That was nothing for me.
Oh, hello, enemy reinforcements spawned right on top of me. How rude. Be the brigands within the time limit. Well, I'm glad you fucking spawned on top of me. Much appreciated. Nice work, team. That was definitely worthy of a level up. Indeedy. Alright. Everyone? Did we get everyone? We did. Do I? I'm not sure I do.
We have done it.
Seems like it's going pretty well for me. Oh, that is going to be devastating. Yep. Sheza's pretty good.
We'd be lost without him.
He's that strong, bless him. Come here. I'm not done with you yet, son. Are you still up there, Lorenz? Get down here. What are you doing? Oh. Never mind, I take it back. I'm coming out.
None shall surpass me. Greatness demands it.
Cheeky. Oh, my face. Thank you, Ignuts.
I hope you will not think ill of me.
I would never.
Pretty amazing, all right.
Oof, there we go. Oh, thank you again, sir. Charge out of that if we can. Lovely.
You shall not get in my way.
Think about those apples, sir. Hmm? Big juicy apples. Go there. I could A. I'm not going to, I don't think. Yeah, we're close enough. Close enough for victory. Is unnecessary. Right. So I bring you down here. I left someone there like a donkey, so you can. Did I do that right? Okay. Yeah, do that. Cool. Thank you, sir. Come on. There is no escape, I'm afraid. Yes. Alright. Hi, friends. Should take my bang base, thank you. Alright, buddy. Finish them off. Right, let's do something now. Got his hands tied for up until now. Finally someone that's not advantageous against him. Nice. So, although they can, you can pretty much give anyone any class apart from like Pegasus Knights, I think. They're gender specific. Like Ignosh, you can see he just puts paint all over the place. So even though his class isn't unique, he's still got sort of unique animation. Or there's like unique attributes to it, which is quite cool. I approve. I've come to take your stronghold, thank you. Do not resist. It would be futile.
This is my duty.
This is your duty. Alright. Come on, Ignites. There we go, buddy. Oh, you cheeky sort of. Well, never mind. Thank you, Lorenz. Alright, coming through, have fun, me. I got shiz to do. There she is, there's shiz. Try my paint, lady. It's pretty good paint, huh? Almost. There we go. Guess that means someone else is coming for us. Yup.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Am I supposed to get through here somehow? Ignat seeks the plains. Well done, Ignats. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm a bit dumb. On occasion, no, maybe somewhat dumb. Those occasions may happen quite frequently. Those occasions may happen far more often than they do not. Oh, let's just do this. Lovely work, Raphael. Lovely work, me. Come here. Come to Papa. Oh, I'm so glad, Lorenz. Thank you. Never have I been happier. Easy peasy squeezy lemons. I'm so bright.
We have emerged victorious.
Did not realize how bright I was. Oh, they wanted me to do that a lot quicker, huh? Nice work, dude. And you too, dude. And dude.
I won't let myself stop here.
Yeah, I did. I didn't really give anyone else a chance there, did I? Alright. We're racking up the gold, which is nice. Activity points recovered, strategy points, lovely. Oh, Leicester wants to go on an expedition, we'll do that. So you can see from this, there's this little red swords thing, crossed with a 3 on it. That means there's 3 turns to do that. If you don't do it within the 3 turns, then it disappears. And it's basically an extra battle.
Greetings.
Found some real treasures again today. I'll be setting up shop at your camp, so look for me there. Cool. Alright, I have an abandoned house whose occupants cannot be located. It seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Nice. Ooh, this one's locked. Must contain... Oh. Interesting. Although you only get gold from it, so I'm not that bothered. You gather your officers and discuss what strategy you'll employ. Coordinating with one another will be even more important going forward. We should do a lot of practical exercises. I say I'm not that bothered, but we are going to come back to that. Alright, we'll do this expedition, then we'll... May as well go through the supports while we're doing it as well. We'll have a little conversation break, I guess. Alright, where's Leicester? Hello. Indeed, we've read all that. I'm going to invite you on an expedition. I think we unlocked somewhere new to go.
Let's hurry. There's no time to waste.
Of course. Yeah, let's go to the forest. I'm not being there
Things
yet.
are a lot simpler with you. I mean that in a good way.
So if you played 3 houses, this is basically the tea time equivalent of that. But after some fights, there'll be like a little, you can see like a little icon on the bottom left that had like 2 horses running and said they want to go on an expedition. If you do that, then you get a bonus for doing it at that time. But you can do it whenever you want. You dismount your horse at the mouth of an expansive forest. The natural scene plays across your senses, and you feel a true peace.
The air here is so clear. It feels like it could even cleanse the corruption within me.
Wow. After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Kai and Leicester decided to take a break. Alright, talk.
I have a tendency to think I'm always right. I'm well aware I do that, but it's a difficult habit to break.
I can imagine. I say that's not a very good tendency. I think she knows that. Praise her for being so self-aware. She's not gonna like the childish thing, is she? Go for that. I'm not very good at this, to be honest. I usually get like 1 right and 2 wrong. Ask about their worries.
I'd rather study and get stronger than waste time fretting.
Good counter argument. Okay. Another. That's appalling. I'm terribly sorry.
I
Talk.
find the mercenary lifestyle fascinating. It's a world that's so far removed from my own.
Yeah. So it's not a world to just peek into. So you can teach her if she wants. Say there's freedom but also danger. I can teach her if you want.
Very well.
Oh well, never mind. Yeah, I'm not very good at it.
It's
The conversation
been a while since
frizzled.
I've been able to relax like that. It wasn't half bad.
Well, that's good to know. Kai and Leicester headed back to camp. Alright, let's do these conversations. Oh, never mind, we'll go to whatchamacallit first. Supply master. We're full up on
Supplies are the
stock.
lifeblood of any army.
Take everything. Let's see. So what did we need? We needed this, right? Well, we have a lot of that now. What else did I need? I don't remember. Shit. Alright, let's have a
Everything has
look.
its use.
Where's Big Muscle Arm? Or did I pass it? I did. I did indeedy.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah. Ooh, we can do it. Yes. Yes. Awesome. So the next one we need is lavish building materials. It'll be a while before we need that though, I think. Increase the training slots to 6. I mean, that's nice. Procure finer quality training equipment, reducing maintenance costs. Ooh, we're gonna do that. We do a lot of leveling up, so special order swords that can endure intense training sessions. We'll do this. Coolio. Alright. I'll be back with... Oh, actually, we can do this now. Yeah, let's be a sword master. I'm gonna miss being the flugel, or whatever it is.
Another tool in the belt.
Nicely done, buddy. Yes. Unusable abilities were automatically swapped with optimal replacements. Would you like to equip abilities? No, yeah, shit. Do what you want. I'm not too bothered yet. True Awakening. Extends duration of awakenings. Yeah, I mean, that's useful. Increases dex and speed. See, that would be nice. So what do I have? Oh, so I've got all of these equipped. So the only one I don't have equipped is... Well, these ones I couldn't use. Dual Wielder's Ploy. Increases the attack range of Asuna. I guess Asura is the next one we'll get this dual wield then. It's like their next unique class. Okay, so that's the only one we can use that we're not using. Cool. Good to know. Claude boy, you're ready to increase. Sniper, huh? Sure, why not? You know what, we're gonna get you Archer while we're at it too, for when we need more boosts. I imagine there's stuff on that we could use.
Finally! I've been waiting to try something new.
Lovely jubbly. Nah. Then we'll do you Sniper as well. It'll be a shame to lose your Wyvern, sir. Although, it feels very unwieldy to control that Wyvern.
I've been waiting to try something new.
Looking very dapper, sir. Yeah. Let's have a look, see. Okay, so we've not even got all of them for him yet. Hilda. Ooh, she could be a Wyvern rider. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, why not? Why not, I say?
This'll be fun.
Nice. Yes. Ooh, so we're missing Wild Abandon. Greatly increases damage dealt to enemies, but also increases damage received from them. Ooh, that's a cheeky one to have. I'm inclined to go with it. While guarding causes the unit to perform a perfect guard. Slightly restores the warrior's gauge upon... You know what, I'm gonna swap those two out, I think, because I don't do a lot of guarding. I'm gonna find Lindhark, so we're gonna be taking with him with us next. I feel like I should make him bishop, right? I kind of want to go for one of these though. But well, he's gonna end up as a dark bishop regardless, it seems. Afterwards. So far, I've been enjoying the priest more than the mage though, so we'll go with what I probably should go with. Thematically, I think it's more appropriate for him.
Well, don't I look splendid?
You always do, buddy. You always do. Oh. Alright, let's head back to the top. Lorenz. Sure, you can be next, why not? Paladin. Cool. Very good, sir, very good.
Now you will see my true value.
Oh, I always do, sir. Wow. That's not true. Raphael. How many do I have? I have one left. I'm gonna give it to Ignos then. No, I'm gonna give it to Leicester. Oh. How can women not be dark mages? Maybe I should have made Lindhart that then. Oh, I'll make you a warlock. Oh, I can make him it later. That's a bit daft. It seems like a weird restriction. Like I can get along with the Pegasus Knight one, but the rest seem a bit weird. So what we're missing, Backbone, reduces the unit's chance of getting knocked back by attacks. That's nice. Like restores the warrior gauge upon seizing a stronghold. That's nice. When this unit is active unit or an adjutant, increases the fill rate of adjutant attack. Okay. Greatly increases damage dealt by combat arts and magic, but causes the unit to sustain damage. Ooh, that sounds a bit annoying. Well, we're not going to be using this, so... Increases XP gained, I'm down with that. Increases damage dealt by mage, warlock, and... okay, yep. Makes it easier for the unit to receive support points during battle. Sure. When a term is equipped, increases damage to enemies by 10%. We're not going to do that. Let's see. Reduces the unit's chance of getting knocked back. We don't want to do that one. Yeah, I'm going to say that. Cool. Alright, we're done with that for now. Let's have a look at these supports. Ooh, who am I having? Me and Elder. Alrighty.
Hey, still alive?
Oh, random time for fireworks? I am still alive.
Think it'd be pretty obvious if I wasn't. But yes, I'm back and all in one piece.
No need to be
That's
snarky.
A relief. However, I noticed your approach to battle hasn't changed one bit. You still charge to the front and dive right into the thick of it.
You're damn right I do. Oh, this is that
I was
B
trying
one.
to be careful, but
It's my first B.
It didn't really work.
Well, technically it's Claude, but it's
Well,
locked.
you are some kind of master soldier, right? I'm starting to think you might not get yourself killed after all.
Thank you. I appreciate the
So now you
support.
approve of my approach? Why the change of heart?
I realized that taking the lead and fighting at the front is exactly what my brother does.
True.
True. And they say Holst is the bravest commander in all of Leicester.
Usually the commanders stay in the back so they can see the whole battlefield and give orders.
Yeah, they're sucky.
And not my brother. Honestly, he can't stand being back there.
I can imagine, yeah. Doesn't seem like that would sit well with him.
That's why I used to worry myself sick every time he went off to battle.
Understandable.
But at some point, I'm not sure when, I became convinced that my brother would never die.
What made you think that?
I'm not sure. But it's not like there's anyone out there who can beat him, right?
Let's hope not.
When I realized that, it just seemed like a waste of time to worry about him so much.
She's gonna be pissed with me if I ever let him die.
If
Huh?
anything, you should be pitying the chumps on the other side.
Precisely. And then I realized it's the same with you. You're just like my brother.
Thank you, thank you.
It's an honor to be put in the same category as Holst.
She didn't say we were as good. Let's not get ahead of
No,
ourselves.
I'm wasting my time worrying about you. And it's not like I can stop you anyway.
Oh, it's true.
I actually hope you keep doing what you do, so I can take it easy in the back.
Alright,
That's
hold
the
on.
plan. but I'm pretty sure I've seen you fighting up front with me recently. You even seem to be enjoying yourself.
Me? Enjoying myself? Please. If I'm fighting at the front, it's because I have no other choice.
Lies.
The whole time I'm fighting, I'm wishing I could be cheering everyone on from the sidelines instead.
Not buying it.
You know, yelling stuff like, smash 'em good, and yeah, use those muscles!
Those are things you say.
Inspire our troops, right? And remember, this is me we're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, super inspiring.
Sure, you could motivate anyone.
I know, right?
I thought that was supposed to be sarcastic,
Next time,
I'm gonna be
I'll
honest.
cheer for you too. You'll see how inspiring it can be.
I look forward to it.
Sounds good. I'll keep an ear out.
Kinda Hilda have attained support level B. Look at me go. Well, Lorenz and Claude. That's I'm looking forward to. Oh, we'll get there in the end, maybe? God, let's just use the D-pad. This controller is very finicky, it's a cheap one.
Sorry for the wait, Lawrence. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? Ooh, don't tell me. Is it about a girl?
No. I wish to discuss the consequences of your strategy at the Great Bridge of Myrden.
Yeah.
Oh, that. If it's an apology you want, I'll say it as many times as I need to. Both to you and your father. My plan left a cloud of treason hanging thick over the Honorable House Gloucester. I'm sorry, Lawrence.
Please, I have already accepted your apology. And besides, did my father not agree to your scheme?
Indeedy.
Luckily, my own person remains unsullied, and I will soon remedy the blemishes on my family name. You have my word.
Good to hear it, dude.
If that's not it, then what do you want to talk about?
There is something I wish to confirm with you. A matter regarding the future of the Leicester Alliance. Can we really trust you, Claude?
Well, he's not going to say no, is he?
Qualms admitting that your work has freed the Alliance from a number of tight situations. And yet, I have never been able to fully place my trust in you. The same is true even now. Were it as simple as choosing to believe, I would do just that. But this situation makes me uneasy. Day after day, I find myself forced to rely on a man with unclear roots and even more unclear intentions.
Your tongue's as sharp as ever, Lawrence. But I can't say I don't get where you're coming from. I wouldn't trust me either in your shoes.
Yeah, it's fair, I guess.
If I were you, I wouldn't let my loved ones touch a guy like me with a 10-foot poleaxe, let alone count on me to keep them safe.
You are quick to disparage yourself.
Yeah, maybe I took it a little far there. I mean, I'm not that bad, am I? Still, I'm not all-knowing or all-powerful like the goddess is. There's no way for me to know what the future might hold.
Indeedy.
Which means there's only one thing I can do. Stack my deck with as many cards as I can so we're ready for anything that comes our way. But on that front, the possibilities are kinda endless. No matter how many tricks I've got in my pocket, there's still this lingering worry I just can't shake. That's what I meant by not being able to trust myself. I feel like I'm constantly walking this tightrope with no clear end in sight. Lawrence? Are you listening? If you were any quieter, I think you'd have died on the spot.
I am present, yes.
Yeah.
I was just so shocked to hear you voice your anxieties that I struggled to find words.
There.
Could this be another of your schemes? What do you hope to gain by deceiving us so?
Whoa, slow down there. You're the one who brought this whole thing up, remember?
Yeah.
Kinda rude to react like that after I go and spill my heart out to you, don't you think?
Indeed.
Forgive me, I seem to have lost my presence of mind entirely.
Yeah?
I fear I may be entering a state of shock.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Oh god. Well, I look forward to seeing how that advances. Right. Time to go back to battle. Enough talking, more war. We are gonna redo this. I'm just gonna rush through it. I want that damn S rank. No point left behind. All good.
The fight starts now.
Damn right it does.
Shall we?
Yes.
All right.
Alright, you're with me again, buddy.
I'll help you.
You two
This will
can
go well. I'll lend you a hand.
team up again.
All right.
Not a problem. I've got.
Keep your eyes on me.
All right. Here I go.
Alright, we'll get there in the end. Okay. Just go straight for the strongholds. That's all we need.
This stronghold will fall.
Indeed. Ooh, nice work, dude. Nice class upgrade. Is very noticeable. We want more damage. Alright, one down.
I'm sorry, but we will be taking.
What? Menu, maybe? Okay, so do it under 7 minutes, 500 kills, damage taken.
This land.
500 kills.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
I mean, I'll try. No promises. I like it. Who hits a man from behind? What the hell? How rude. I do not hear, no. I'm very deaf. Careful, careful boy. Oh, nice work. Nice job, Raphael. What do you do? See if this is any different, shall we? Oh, it is. Cool. Scares me, coming free. Oh, we're halfway there on the KO count. Yeah, you are.
We'd be lost without them.
Thank you. Alright, let's get these other two strongholds. We're doing fine on KOs for now. Let's not screw up on timing. Easy peasy. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, that's lovely. I love that. Thank you. Oh man. We all got this. Alright, all you bunch up. Come on, bunch up together. Do me a favour. No? Nobody wants to bunch up? That's a little bit rude. Somewhat inconsiderate.
We'll do it together.
Nice. 100 more to go. Easy. What are we looking looking at the time? Oh jeez, we got plenty of time. Went through it even quicker than I thought we would. Alright, well make sure we get the 500. Actually, I was seeing something like earlier that it's not your actual, so that's 451. Yeah, so Like my KOs was 401 there, not 451. So 50 had come from the AI. So it's a bit harder to keep track of. $400, that was ages ago. Keep up.
Be glad, for Lawrence Hellman Gloucester sings your praises.
Oh. Does he now?
We'll hit him as one. We'll do it together.
Yeah, we will. Come here. Come to Papa. Thanks, buddy. Okay, that was some stuff that happened. Ooh, there we go. Easy breezy, squeezy lemons.
Just stay focused.
Easy breezy, squeezy lemons. That's more like it. There we go. Congrats on your level up, son. And you. And me. Alrighty. And do a little save. Get down to 9. Another support? How'd that happen? You punished a noble who was charging an exorbitant toll. Ah, I'll cooperate fully and return all the money I took. Just don't kill me. I suppose. Western Herm territory. Launch an ambush. Imperial forces have been spotted fending off bandits. Launch a surprise attack and defeat both parties. I'm on it. I'm on it like I can't on it. Defeat the priest and other enemies. The archer is routed. Cannot use combat magic. Yeah. No heals, essentially. I want to check one thing. Did we not? Oh. Did I not give you a new class? I'm sorry, dude. Thought I did. Alright, well, new people anyway. Who wants to join? Marianne, you're in. Balthus, you're in. So we'll bring, what's his face? Holst to.
I fight for what's right.
Cool. Works for me.
Let's earn our keep.
Indeedy. Alright, Marianne, you're with me.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Balthus, you're with Holst.
No, I've got you.
Okay.
Hope this is one of those easy wins.
I have a sneaking suspicion it may be.
Let the battle begin. Move out. Showtime, loves.
Oh, loves. Oh, lovely. Keep the fills, the thieves, and the Imperial Army generals. Easy peasy. Ooh. The audio's gone. 1 second. Is it gone for you too? Yeah. Uno secondo. Oh, bizarre. Oh, there we go. If in doubt, plug it in. And plug it. Take the plug out, plug it back in. And the actual screen is frozen now. Oh, I don't know if I'm paused or not because I can't see the game. Let's try this. There we go. Ooh. Alright. Oh, I did a run all the way back here. Oh no, we just managed to take that somehow. Cool. Be with you in a moment, Mr. Mercenary. Thank you. I wonder when we get our new class then. Or our master class. For this boy.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I missed my 2 swords already. 2 swords. Always cooler than 1. Come to Papa, Mr. Mercenary.
If you would like, maybe.
Lovely, thank you.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Any excuse for your failure? Come here. Stop running. Don't run from me. Does everyone attack with a sword, right? I just can't understand it. It's enough free shit from you, thank you.
Lost if I were to die here.
Don't know that that's true. Pretty bloody mighty view yourself.
Too easy.
There you go, yeah. Oh, there's so many. It would be rude not to do it. I'm gonna leave you to do this.
Into the fray.
Get these boys some
I'm all right.
Oh, today. Nice.
Dragging the others down.
Can't get around there yet. Oh, hello. Hi. Random person. Not sure why you get a cutscene. In general, when their allies are advancing. Oh, they're coming for our base. Wait, I am. Oh, bastards. Can't heal either. Nicely done. Should make our way over here, I guess. Spotted a noble woman being attacked.
Not a problem.
Get over that for me, dude. Although she's not bloody making much of a case for it to be out, is she? Rather rude, in fact.
Another challenge from you anytime.
Take a breather.
Alright, horse for now. Stay there.
Our chance. I'm here. There.
Because they're coming for you.
Keep up with you.
Shall we begin our attack?
Well, you can certainly try.
If you would like, maybe.
Nice, thank you. Much appreciated. God, that looks cool.
I simply cannot thank you enough.
You're very welcome. More reinforcements? What is this? What is this? A day. Beat 200 enemies within the time limit. Now you get 600.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
No, you were not. This little arrow, purple arrow things, bolts or whatever. I guess they're coming from me.
This is just the beginning.
I truly believe you can overcome any difficulty.
Oh, thank you, Marianne. That's very nice of you. And very accurate. Well done, well done. I guess I should just wail on these for a little bit. Yeah, there's 200. I don't know how close I am.
Futile resistance.
Gotta be pretty close, right? There we go. Nice, easy.
That was easy.
Tell me about it. Alright, anyone left? Base captain and defeat. Good to know. When's Yuri gonna show up? My boy.
Fantastic work.
Alrighty. Take that. You know what? I don't think. Oh. Never mind, I take it back. There is shit going on there. Correction, there was shit going on there. Yeah. Nice work, Baltine.
If these are...
Alright. So, no one else there.
Now is our chance.
Indeed. Who is this? Good deal with them.
If you would like, maybe.
I would like.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Lovely. Alright. You were not in that? Rude. Bloody rude, that's what you are. Where'd you go? I want your loot. Thank you. It's not over. My bus is not over. Oh, nice work, Marianne. Crikey. Alright. Oh, okay.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Into the fray.
Indeed.
Apologies.
Ooh, a lot going on there. Oh, ballsy. Easy peasy.
I won't run away anymore.
I believe you. Well, I didn't think you'd run away prior to this, so... Always the time. That, is underwhelming. Nice job, everyone. Do a little save. Get down tonight. Alrighty. So, 1 training point recovered. 10 strategy points. Yes. A mine where your army is stationed. You receive some supplies for your engineers. Thank you. The civilians we rescued from the bandits are now evacuating. They want to thank you for your help. These are valuable pieces. Please take one. Knowledge gem? I don't know what that does, but we'll take it. We should do this next, shouldn't we, because of the timing. Seize the abandoned castle. The ruined castle would make an ideal base from which to make a play for Gonda Field, but it's infested with bandits. Eliminate them. Don't mind if I do. Defeat 500 enemies. None. Okay. That's gonna be rather easy. Who's joining us?
I'm going to doze
Lindy.
off. I just know it.
Shamir.
Clean up.
Who else have we not brought? Leone. You've not been with us for a while. Cool. Convoy. He got a brand new combine harvester. Yeah, but do that. Okay. Cool. Alright. Raring to go. I'm not sure I wanted to have that knowledge gem, but she has it.
Let's get fired up.
Okay, Leone. Where's Shamir actually? Shamir, you're with Leone.
I've got it.
Sounds like Jundant. Lindy, you're with me.
Oh, if I must.
You must.
This should be easy.
Alright. Just defeat 500, huh? Easy peasy. Be done in no time. I feel we've been on this base before. This area was on. It's very familiar. Easy.
The stronghold's ours.
Is it like a smaller version of one we've already done with like Biscarl? Seems like it. Nice work, Lindy. I guess we just need to focus on these guys. We need to run after all the big boys. Nice try, son. Well, that was effective. We should try Lindat's new stuff out since he's level, a new class thing.
What a pain.
I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, well that doesn't. That's what we were doing before. Maybe a bit more excessive, I guess. A bit more extravagant. Lovely. Get wrecked upon. Nice work, dude. Congratulations, Shamir.
I've gained control of the stronghold.
Well, we're nearly halfway there. For even 500 people on this map, I'm having my doubts. There was an item there, wasn't there? Yeah, there we go.
Stand your ground.
That's bit, okay. How terrifying. Not an archer. Follow me. Come on there, Ryan. Hold on. Jerk.
I can use a hand.
Are you ready?
Do you mind taking charge? This is exhausting.
Very cool.
How can I face
200 to go, huh?
after this?
Congrats, Lindy. Well deserved.
less enemy general to deal with.
True. With a shit general like. The point stands.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
I'm coming, I'm coming. I could let those two deal with that.
Hey, it's my turn.
Just worried about those archers, obviously. No risk with no reward. No reward with no risk. Whatever, one way or the other. The point stands, goddammit. How can we not get through here on this side? Oh, in that case. Alright, I need to get out of there then. Oof, I'm coming. Slowly. But you can be assured it's surely. I don't know you can be that assured. Are they just gonna sit at that gate then? I'm coming, Archer, friend. Oof.
I guess it's now or never.
Like just strange vibes, huh? Cut the moon in half, baby. Saved our. Oh, no, it's still people on it.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Alright, yeah, Archer's fine.
Let's call this a success.
Good deal with this main boy. Archer lose the full slide. Nice. That's what we like to see. Whee. I've come to ballet. By ballet, I mean kick your buttocks. Which is the only ballet I will accept. Come here, you. Pretty well done, if I do say so myself, yes.
Huh, that was a piece of cake.
It sure was. Complete. S-rank battle on. Got more am. Ooh, I'll take that. Come in handy. Nice, nice. Wobbly jubbly. Okay. Let's see what we get for this. As a reward for seizing this area, you obtained training points 1. Alright, so we can do that now. We're not going to, but we can. When Balthus wants to go on an expedition, Balthus is going to have to... Alright, actually I think we can do that. I think we should be fine. Don't think it should affect that turn timer. Well, first off, Anna. I forgot to...
Welcome.
Hello there, friend. What are you looking for today? I've got all you need. Pull up a successful assault. Don't worry about running me out. I can restock when lickety-split, so feel free to buy every last thing.
Hello there.
Got any advanced seals? You do.
Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you.
Thank you.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
I'll get these.
Nothing but the best for you.
Alright.
Thanks a bunch.
Laters. We'll see ya.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Yeah, well, I'll take mine, thank you.
Everything has its use.
Training instructor. We'll class some people out.
Time to work you into shape.
We did Hilda, right? Lorenz, we did you. We didn't do Raphael. Well, we'll go with Warrior, because we made Hilda with him. Secondary strong, huh?
Sure, if it helps.
Always helps. Okay, Ignorance buddy. You are also going to be a sword master, I guess. I made you this because I didn't want a ton of archers. Well, now I'm gonna have a ton of these instead. Oh well. Here we are. Living with our life choices.
I should make the most of this.
At least I prefer using these to the archers. How many do I have left? 2. Well, Lysithia. Oh, did we do Lysithia? Yeah, we did. Okay. Marianne, we did not do you. You can be bishop or warlock, so bishop again, I guess. You do not scream warlock to me.
I hope I can handle this.
I know you can. You got this. Leone. You get the last one, I guess. Paladin. Yeah, not much to switch between there. Where's the? I guess we don't get another Pegasus thingy till that then. All right. Consider it an intermediary class. Real progression.
This is
Alright. Alright. Okay.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Malthus. Where are you, buddy? Oh, we were pretty close by, huh? Very close by. I'm sure that helped. I'm not sure there was much point in teleporting then. Let's go on an expedition, buddy. Shall take you to the forest and you shall enjoy it. Yes.
Horseback riding? Sure. It'll keep me out of trouble at least.
Well, that's what you think. To the forest.
What? You miss me?
Always. You dismount your horses at the mouth of the inexpansive forest. The natural scene plays across your senses, and you feel at true peace.
For a second, I thought you were bringing me out here for some martial arts training. Guess not, huh?
I mean, we can if you want. After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Kyle and Balthus decide to take a break. Talk.
Up for some sparring? I mean, we don't have to, but...
You know I am. Take him up on it.
Let's do this!
That one was pretty easy, at least. Ask a question about their likes.
My likes? Money, fighting, women, and gambling. And not necessarily in that order.
I can imagine. Let that sink in for a moment. Get a rueful smile. What does that mean? We're doing it. Well, it's the right thing to do.
If you ever see an unwholesome type trying to take a shot at me, be a pal and lend a hand, alright?
Obviously, dude. None say no problem. Laugh and say he'd owe you one. One of these, right? I'll go for that.
Let's do this.
Nice. First time I got free. The conversation is wildly engaging. Perfect conversation. Observe.
Admiring my chiseled features, huh? Well, go ahead. Drink it in.
I guess I am.
Checking out the steely king of grappling, are we? What can I say? I know. I'm impressive.
I feel like I'm being called out. How low can you? Not very low, turns out. Nod.
What is it?
I'm nodding.
What's up?
Do you like my nod? I can
Yeah,
tease.
how about that?
Oh god. Do you want a gift? Go on, have an owl feather.
Must be my lucky day.
There you go. Alright. Fun times, Balthus.
Feels good to get out and stretch the old wings once in a while. Hope that helped you unwind a bit.
Oh, it sure did, buddy. Kai and Balthus headed back to camp. Kai and Balthus' charm increased as a result of the expedition. Nice. Finally. Finally, I got one of those right. Let's do the sports we've got. Oh, we've got quite a few.
Hey, how's it going? You been getting enough food?
Yeah, buddy. Stop saying that.
I'm eating way better than I was back in my mercenary days.
You didn't eat so good, huh?
I spent most of my time moving from place to place, so I had to manage on my own. I'd just fling whatever I could get my hands on into a pot. Can't say any of it ever tasted too great.
Wow, I'm surprised you could even live like that. And you never stayed at an inn?
Sometimes, if one happened to be nearby and I had a little extra money lining my pockets.
Alrighty.
But I never really felt like the food there was any better.
Sounds like you were at all the wrong places then. Nothing fun about a bad meal, I always say.
I have to check out your inn one day,
That's
buddy.
why I want my inn to be known far and wide for its delicious food. I was actually hoping to do some cooking out here too, so I could hone my craft.
Yeah? Go for it, dude.
But I don't think it's going so good. You want to know why?
Go on then. Rude. Probably because he thinks everything tastes good.
If I had to guess, it's because you think everything tastes good no matter what.
Hey now, I know the difference between regular old grub and the kind of stuff that gets your mouth watering.
There is no way not to insult him there.
See, all the meat and fish we've got in the pantry is preserved. When you're not working with the fresh stuff, nothing you make's gonna have people hollering for more.
You think? But there are dishes from all over the world that use ingredients that are on the verge of going bad.
You sure that isn't because they don't have a choice?
I'm no expert, but I've heard it can make a nice cut of meat even more savory, depending on how you prep it.
Huh. Maybe we can learn some more if we ask someone who's from one of those places.
Maybe. Do we know anyone?
Not to mention, there are other ways of preserving food, too.
You mean, besides dumping salt on everything?
I'm sure you know about smoking your food,
I'll get
right?
this salt.
Things will keep for even longer if you do that after you cure them.
Yeah, but I heard that makes meat all smoky and gross. Kinda defeats the point if you ask me.
Was not expecting a cooking lesson
I
today.
think it depends on how you do it, and what kind of wood you use. Apparently, it's really good if you do it right.
Wow, you sure know a lot about this stuff.
How do I know so
My
much?
mercenary days showed me more about the world than I could have ever imagined. I only really remember bits and pieces, though.
Come on, don't be so modest. I can't wait to get back in the kitchen with these new ideas you gave me. Hey, speaking of ideas, you want to help me think up some recipes with the stuff we've got here?
Sure thing, dude.
Well, I'm not so sure me and cooking mix.
We've been doing plenty of
I'm
it.
giving it a shot.
We must be learning something.
That's the spirit. I know we'll come up with some feast-worthy food if we just put our heads together.
Sounds like good to me. Alright, Linda. And Balthus, alright.
Ah, it's you.
Hello.
How's it going? Any developments to report?
Not that
You
I
mean
know
with
of.
my power? Not really, no.
Perhaps using it regularly won't be enough to provoke growth. Good to know.
Hey, I thought you said you weren't interested. I mean, how many times are you gonna come ask me if anything's changed before you're happy?
Weren't you the one so keen on piquing my interest? I only wanted to check how that was going.
True.
If you don't think it's possible, just tell me and I'll stop asking.
I admit you can't do it.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely not happening.
What? But this was all your idea. How cruel of you to stoke my excitement only to back out at the first sign.
There was no
of
good
adversity.
option there, dude.
Come
I didn't want to
just
dodge your
keep trying
question.
a little longer. How about this? Describe the circumstances in which you first awakened to your power. Maybe
that's a
we
good
can
one.
reproduce the situation and see if lightning doesn't strike
Have we not
twice.
told him about the person that lives inside our head?
Well,
We're
I
calling
was
it out, mate.
staring
Oh.
death in the face when it happened. I'd been beaten so badly I could barely stand, but I kept telling myself I wasn't ready to die yet. Then, out of nowhere, it just came to me.
I suppose we shouldn't try to recreate those conditions.
I would prefer we didn't,
Nobody
yeah.
wants a dead officer on their hands. Let's consider some other potentially relevant factors. Who was your opponent? Where did the struggle take place? What time of day was it? Do you think your emotions played any part in it?
I was
That's a
fighting
lot of
the Ashen
questions.
Demon of all people. I hope we get the chance to cross swords again someday.
We did? That's happened.
As for the when and where, we were in a forest, at night. I'm pretty sure it was a full moon, too. And that leaves my emotional state. But I don't know how I could replicate the intense emotions of being at the brink of death like that.
I see, I see. That context would prove quite tricky to simulate. And if your power functions similar to a crest, revealing itself even when you don't intend it, that leaves only one option.
Yeah.
Observing you on the battlefield at all times. This is turning out to be more work than I signed up for.
Terribly sorry. Be supportive.
Hey, weren't you telling me not to give up just a second ago? If I can do it, then so can you.
I'm not so sure.
Come on, man. Alright. Now, bounty.
Whew,
Hello.
I'm stuffed. Looks like you can really pack it away too, pal.
Thank you.
Still can't compete with you, Balthus. That sure did hit the spot, though.
Got that right. Now we can charge into tomorrow's battle fully energized. Hey, let's say we make a little bet. See who can go deeper into enemy territory.
I win. Sure. We'll need to compare results.
All right, but only to compare who made it farther in the end. No other stakes. I'm not about to risk my life behind enemy lines just to win a bet. Way I see it, us mercenaries fight for two things: gaining renown and staying alive. This isn't some kind of game.
Figured you'd say something like that. You seem like the type.
And yet,
A
you
good
asked
thing or a
me
bad
anyway.
thing?
Don't try to drag me down with you, Balthus.
What's wrong with a little game of chance? It's not like it's evil or something.
Then what would you call it? Financially irresponsible?
Rude.
Because I don't
I
want
mean,
to
not
end
wrong,
up
but
broke
rude.
either. Not like some people I know.
Yeah.
You're one tough nut, I'll give you that. But I'm not talking about money. You know what I'm getting at, right? When you're on the battlefield, the only thing you can bet is your life.
That's
I
exactly
don't
what
wanna
I
do
take
that.
issue with.
Okay, I know this might sound a little far-fetched, but hear me out.
This ought to be good.
Whatever you do, you'll do it 10 times better if you're having fun, right?
Fair.
That's the key to success.
Sounds about
I
right.
mean, you're not wrong.
See, so there's nothing wrong with having a little fun on the battlefield, whether it's with bets or with something else. Living on that edge between victory and death is the key to survival.
Maybe for you, but that's not how everyone else approaches it. I've known plenty of mercs who have said the same thing, but they never made it back home.
I mean, makes sense.
In fact, you're the only one of them who's still kicking. So, I'm sorry, but I have to disagree.
You know, you and I have a lot in common. We're practically kindred spirits.
It doesn't seem like it.
This is the one thing we don't see eye to eye on. Strange, isn't it?
From where I'm standing, the only strange thing is the way you're thinking about this.
Well, I guess the bet's off then. Let's just put this little chat behind us and give it our all tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Sounds good. Just don't get too reckless and wind up losing your head, okay?
Alright. Right, we're caught up on... Oh no, Lorenz and Raphael. Alright. So it'll be interesting.
Raphael, pardon my interrupting your fleeting moment of repose.
Oh, hey Lawrence. You need something?
I do, in fact. To tell the truth, I recently learned how you and your family founded an inn once you returned to your hometown. Yet, you still chose to leave them behind and risk your life and livelihood fighting in this brutal war. I must ask the reason why.
Why? Well, to keep my family safe, of
Yeah.
course.
I think that was obvious,
struggle
huh?
to follow your reasoning. Would then it not be more prudent to remain by their side?
Well, the war's probably not come to them
That's
yet.
what I thought at first too.
Stop everyone
Just
doing
being there
so.
with them wouldn't be enough. Yeah, I can protect everyone day to day if I'm back keeping watch at the inn. But if me joining the fight on the front lines means we bring peace back to the world, they'd never have to worry another day in their lives.
Yeah. If you stop
So
the war
sure,
before it reaches
It's
them,
tough being away from Maya through all this.
then they'll never
It'll
need
be worth it
protecting.
in the end.
Well, not never,
I know
but
it.
not from that.
See. Your thinking is correct in part, but it is in part mistaken as well. Staying at the inn to protect your family will not provide them the security you so desperately desire. So long as this war continues to heave along, your establishment will always remain at risk of being consumed by the flames of combat.
So he's got to stop it from reaching
You are
them.
a commoner, and it is our duty as nobles to protect the ordinary citizens of our territories. There should be no need for one who is not with the military to leave their family and join the war effort. Such tasks are meant to be handled by the nobility.
Why is only so many nobles?
In
though?
other words, you should be leaving the defense of your lands to me and my subordinates.
Were you really that worried about me being here? Oh, thanks. But this was my choice.
Bless Raphael.
I'll be fine.
No, that is not what I meant, in the slightest. I speak of the obligation we in the nobility have to our people. The weight of war should fall on our very shoulders, while the common folk in our charge should focus on maintaining their livelihoods.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm still gonna fight no matter what. The toughest people are the ones who should be leading the charge, right?
What I mean is, you're not listening to a word I say, are you?
You don't think I've got what it takes,
Oh
huh?
dear.
I got it. Let's compete to see
Oh,
who's
no.
stronger.
Pardon?
Mm-mm.
You want a competition?
You betcha. It's the perfect way to find out who's got the real arm muscles around here.
Dude.
There's a bunch of boxes that need to get moved over in the training grounds. Want to see who can carry the most?
I think you've got this one, just a sneaking suspicion.
Totally cool with letting me fight.
No,
Mm-mm.
I must decline. By that token, you will only end up proving your point.
So you do think I'm strong?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. You and I are on completely different pages on this matter. We are practically in two separate genres. But someone like him would undoubtedly prove useful in the heat of battle.
I mean, the person leading this war is a mercenary, not a noble.
Hello? Whatever. I'm gonna go grab those boxes myself. My muscles are aching for a little workout.
Plus Leone's here too. Balthus. Plenty of non-nobles. Proceed to the war map. There must be war. Alright, let's have a look, see. Ruins that were turned into a bandit stronghold. Infiltrated a bandit hideout. If all goes well, you should be able to escape with the bandit's treasure. Select a unit with 17 luck or higher. Me. Kill the lands. Nice. A town near the battlefield. You visited a residence on the edge of town. The scholar living there welcomed you
What
in.
say you?
I'm going to take a look at your skills with a sword. Don't worry, you'll get something in good in return. I got whatever that is. Nice. You came across a camp that seems to have been abandoned by a caravan of merchants. You found some useful items. Lovely. Extra quest, thank you. Yeah, that's a great threat. Very creative, much threat. We're at the enemy. Okay. It's easy enough. Claude boy. Lorenzi boy. Leicester.
I'll handle this.
Let's earn our keep.
And duty.
I will lead us to.
Well, I don't know that you will, sir.
Let's try this.
You're with me. No, you're with him.
You can count on
You're with me.
Allow me to.
Splendid victory.
I won't let you down.
Alright, let's fight this big boy, shall we? Alright, never mind, there's two big boys. Not sure we should be splitting up, but we are doing so. Okay, alright. So, axe. We don't have. Brawl, we don't have. Come on, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
Take a breather.
Watch closely.
We do have magic, though. Oh, we got friends. Excuse me, a bit rude. Thank you. Ooh, hello. Okay.
Take a breather.
Get out of that. Ooh, nice. Right by your own crap. Ooh. That's one way to get out of that. Try to finish you off for this life without bringing down your magic. So then we can do that next turn. Excuse me, son. Thank you, thank you. Right. What are we gonna do an AoE? Let's keep out of the way.
Watch closely.
Right to Leicester. Bring this armor down. Excuse me. Look at that area. Lorenz is in trouble-ish. You're in trouble-ish. You'll be fine. I'll keep an eye on you, don't worry. Guess 2 battles, switch things up.
My turn. You got my back?
We must work together.
I'm gonna bring this bad boy down.
I've got you now.
Nice, you do. We can go help those two, bless them. They're not having a great time right now.
I'm not.
Nicely done, nicely done. Okay.
None shall surpass me.
Someone might be surpassing you, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you know. Right. Okay. Nice work, dude. Again, nice work, dude. Don't know why my dude's not coming to me, but sure. Okay. Excuse me, being rude. Very rude, son. Okay. Pegasus Knight just run right into that. Yo. Bring your butt up here, would you? Could use you. So what do we need? Axe we don't have. Sword we do have, and he's on his way. And bow we have. Right. Let's get out of there, buddy. Continue to get out of there, buddy. Okay. Oh, we should do that. Nice. Alright, let's get away while he does the big boom. We'll switch to Shez. Do this other armor. Wait, where you going? Chicken. Ooh, oh, sugar. Okay. Come here. Yeah, you run from me. Come here. Jabroni, what are you doing? How rude. Nice. Easy peasy. Squeezy lemons.
Luck was on our side today.
Dirty. Whee. Alright. I'll take that ass.
I won't let.
Well done, sir. Nice job, everybody. Okay. Okay, lovely jubbly. Yes, very nice. Alright, so we can do this now. You meet with the auxiliary unit, exchange much needed supplies. I can get free poultry, yeah, we'll do that. Sounds good to me. Alright. Mid-Eastern Burgleys territory. Match for Gronder Field. Gronder Field is shrouded in fog. Take this opportunity to capture an Imperial base to use as a foothold. Might be rude not to. Okay, defeat the Pegasus Knight and other enemies. None. Cool. My favorite word. Okay, Raphael, you're in. Who else wants to join? Balthus, you're in. Then, Marianne, you're in. Oh, no. Let's make sure everyone's geared up. Let me check this too. Ooh, armor. Look at you go. Alright, let's do this.
Let's earn our keep.
Leave it to me.
Alright, who's joining who?
I'm on it. No charge.
You join Marianne. Oh. Oh, you could just do that.
I've got your back.
And then you, so there we go. Never mind.
All right.
Just do it this way. It makes more sense in my mind. There we go.
Yeah, we can win this.
I think it's going to be too much of a struggle, to be honest. Oh, you can see the fog around the map, actually. That's interesting.
Now what do we do?
Don't worry. The mage is conjuring the fog. Find and defeat them. Now this is Dynasty Warriors. Find the yellow turban person who's doing the thing. Sliding the rocks down the thing. And creating illusions. Don't mind if I do. You okay, sir? Oh, I'm behind you. Where's this backwards hitting bullshit, huh? Let's go, please.
When to retreat is a vital strategy.
Nice work. Ouch. A little bit rude. Come here. I know my Pokemon flying units do not like electricity. Right, spotted an archer. Hello, archer, that I've spotted. Oh Jesus, wow. That was just went down like it was nothing.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Take a breather.
Alright, we'll do this one now. How does the fog work then? It seems to be like a moving... Yeah, it seems to keep moving along this. That's interesting. It's not all that much of a problem if it just follows us. It's very intrusive.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Indeed. Indubitably. Alright, well I don't think the mage is going to be able to row. He's sneaking suspicion. That's for Marianne. She is very good. Alright, well done. You're kicking butt. I'm proud of you.
Is ours now.
You done too, Ez.
I'll give this everything I have.
Okay.
You're pretty amazing, alright.
So it's not here, maybe the one below. Crikey, that's new. Or I've not done it before. Either way. Let's not run into that. Come here. I got a present for you. That's my present.
Try and keep up.
I hope I do this right. Dorte! Be with the goddess.
I guess this is her special Mutu then, because that's different to Lindhart's.
We seized it.
Yeah, you did. Try the one up above. The sneaking suspicion I'm not going to get this done in time for the S rank.
Take a breather.
Wait, you're shooting me? Who do you think you are? Nice, buddy. Thank you, Raphael. Much appreciated. Cool. Alright. Okay, this archer. So I guess they're down below then, the mage. Although I should check all the way at the top. It could be there. A little sneaky bit on the right. Uncovered yet. I don't suspect they are, though. It does make it hard to see and remember which areas you have and have not captured. I guess that's one downside. So have a quick look over here. Check there's no sneaky mage. No? Alright, we're good. We are good to go. Marianne sees the fort. Nice work, Marianne. I guess I'll go back over to the left then. And we'll go downwards from there. Yeah, she's gonna go down, nice. We will find this mage, yeah. Eventually. One day. Perhaps. Maybe not. Oh, someone's here. Brawler. Okay, Mr. Brawler. Actually, these apples. Trick question, they're actually oranges.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Well, considering you just got your ass kicked, I think you need to learn that strategy a little better, son.
down.
Nice.
Watching you fight is
Still a
like
mage.
poetry in motion.
Can I get in there? What am I doing? Where am I going? Alright, here we go. Oh, she got that base too. Marianne is kicking super butt. The mage is conjuring the fog. Defeat them. I'm damn well trying. Can't go that way. Spotted a Pegasus Knight. Alright, that's where they are. Oh, we need to take this brawler out. Let's not run past them. One shot him. Why not? Nice work, dude. Alright.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
You really are. Maybe down here. There's a lot of mage people down here. Yeah, there we go. Thought you were being sneaky, huh? Ooh, I like your armor. Nice switch out from the axe. Oh. Let's check this one. Ooh, hello. Oh, the fog's gone. Nice, we can see that sneaky bastard in the top. How did I miss him? I was right up there. What is this? Enemy Commander Ferdinand? Oh, you're back, are you, Ferdy? Call me a crescent.
Time to make a name for
Bit
ourselves.
rude. Dude, the enemies in claim victory. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'll do these up here and then I'll switch over to Marianne. Oh, well. Excuse me, Mr. Brawler. Don't let the thief reach the forest depth. Never mind. You win this day, Mr. Brawler. I'm gonna go get this bloody thief. Is there even a treasure chest on this map? Oh, right at the end, I think that's one. Excuse me, coming through. Hello.
Stand your ground.
Learn your place.
What is that supposed to mean? You learn your place, you jerk. Come on. I'm not done with you.
You'll have to take things from here.
Hello. No, oi, stop it. Brawler for me all the way around. Alright. Show ups. Oh, I should keep an eye on Marianne's health. What did he say? What did he say then? Sounded kind of like Bach. Whoa, that's cool.
Are you ready?
You're always ready, buddy. Always ready and eager to go. Alright, that was everyone. Nice.
I'll fight too.
Time to get poor old Ferdy again. I believe we're gonna beat his booty again. Poor boy. Can't catch a break. Sorry I have to do this to you, buddy.
Try and keep up.
I hope I do this right. Dante! Be with the guns.
Lovely. Well done, dude. Oh, you still have your health left. There you go. Oh, you got an advantage. Let's go.
Area is ours now.
Well, you need to start making better luck.
I defeated so many enemies. Goddess, Please have mercy on your souls.
There, Marianne. Don't worry.
You beat that many already?
I will close the gap.
I mean, you're not doing a very good job of that so far, so I'm gonna be honest with you.
Pathetic.
Sorry, dude.
Please let their spirits rest in peace.
He's not dead. They didn't kill him in a side mission. They wouldn't do that. They're not that mean. I hope. Oh, yep, that was well deserved. Nice, nice. Well done, sir. So we'll take all that, happily. Do a little save. Get a little jiggy. Get down tonight. Alright, activity points recovered. 10 strategy points. Claude wants to go on an expedition. Alright, 1 second, Claude. A camp of merchant caravans. A caravan of merchants has gathered. One asks for your aid. I would love to support you in your cause, anywhere that I can. It isn't much, but please take these. Oh, you're damn right I will. Civilians are cleaning the storehouse. Some of your soldiers are free. So, you make them out. Thanks. You can have one of these. They're pretty rare, you know. A rock, burdock, or a fruit of life. Well, take the fruit of life. That sounds nice. Don't know what I ever do. Alright, we'll go talk to Claude. Then we've got some points to use. So we'll use those. And then we will do the next main mission. It is time.
Look who it is.
Let's go for our second expedition, shall we, Claude boy? Go to the forest this time, sir. Unlocked a whole new location for us to chill out in.
Want to get going? I'll
Oh, I
leave the
do.
destination up to you.
Oh, I do. To the forest, sir.
Always great spending time with you.
You too, buddy. You too. Alrighty. See if I can not mess it up this time. You dismount your horse as at the mouth of an expansive forest. The natural scene plays across your senses, and you feel at true peace.
The birds chirping, the wind rustling. All the sounds of the forest calm the battle-worn heart.
Indeedy. Ooh, what's this? Encounter? Everything is silent, deeply, utterly silent. The forest knows true calm. Say you don't sense anyone around.
And that means there's no one around to foist their problems on me. I can just kick back and relax.
Interesting, I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Kai and Claude decided to take a break. Let's have a little talk, shall we?
The Great Lords are all pretty eccentric, but they're exceptionally capable all the same.
True. So you respect them, agree, question if he's being serious. Well, I'm pretty sure he's being serious. I respect them.
Well, I'm stumped.
Oh, no, never mind. Was I supposed to just agree? I don't see the difference between that and agreeing. I mean, it seems like the same sentiment. But preferred fighting
I'll
style.
leave the brawls to other people. I prefer to fight with my brains.
Yeah, you do. Alright, what we got? Act dependable. Question that. Laugh. Act dependable?
Nice one.
Oh, never mind. I guess I should have laughed, maybe. Talk.
A lot of people think of foreigners as subhuman somehow, but they're the same flesh and blood as all
Fortunately
the
true.
rest of us.
Nod. Express your doubt. I do not have doubts about that. Say that it's what's inside that counts. I mean, that's true. We got one. It's something. The conversation fizzled.
I had a great day. Let's do this again sometime.
You're too kind. I was terrible. Kai and Claude headed back to camp. One day, Claude, I will do it perfectly. And you'll be impressed. Let's go to the facilities master. Let's get our rewards.
Well, how'd it go?
Thank you, thank you. Alright.
Any results are good results.
Let's see, convoy. How do I do that again? Oh, storehouse. Oh god, we got a lot of these to use. Permanently increase strength by 5. Rudy. Lorenz, you're pretty low in strength. There you go. Permanently increases strength by 5 again. 30, 25, 13. Ah, you're magic though. 27, 28. Hilda. Okay. Permanently increases strength by 2. Lovely. Yeah, you're looking at that too. Yeah. Okay. What else we got? Magic. Alright, well this is a bit more. So you're at 32, you're at 26. Lindy's at 30. Alright, so Marianne then. Dexterity. 37, 29. 29. Give that to Barney. Oh, dexterity, guys. We can give one to Shamir as well, then. Speed carrot, speed by 2. Oh god. 39, 28, 29, 17. He's on a bloody mount. Raphael, 16. Linda, we'll give you one. We use you quite a lot. Barney, 18. Balfour, 17. Cool. Permanently increases luck by 2. 13 is pretty damn low. Oh, 12 is even lower. We'll give them both to you. Let's see if I'll be on the head one. Charm. Charmed, I'm sure. Okay for that. I'm not even sure what Charm does. It increases HP by 2. Give it to Lysithia, she keeps getting quite low. Oh, do we have more? Okay. Oh, that's what the Fruit of Life does. Lovely. I'll give one to Linda too. Alright, what can we upgrade?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Do I have enough for those? No. Can do these, but I'm not too bothered about doing those. Tactics Academy. Not enough for those, but some for these. Let's see. As a unit to increase ability slots to 8 at the Tactics Academy. Nice. Let's get that. Research efficient personal training techniques allows for a higher unique action ability level, which can be raised in the Tactics Academy. Higher unique support ability level. Tactical ability level. Allows crest level to be increased 1 tier at the Tactics Academy. What does this do? Can't use that yet. We'll do this for now. We can get other stuff here. I'm guessing that's just that though. Blacksmith. I'm not bothered about that yet. I don't really use it. Area of the camp dedicated for soldiers' quality of life. Well. Expands the number of dishes you can cook. Increases the chance of successfully cooking a meal. Increases the chances of succeeding when volunteering. Allows you to visit war. Well, we're gonna do that. I quite like the expeditions. Marketplace, let's see. That increases types of gifts, reduces the cost of gifts, types of weapons, increases the gold when winning a battle. Guess we'll do that. Why not? Why not, eh? Then we'll do this one. No. We'll do this one. Yeah. Camp is now level C. Your supply of training points and activity points has increased. I already don't know what to do with them. What's this one? Oh, we can't do that anyway. Allows authority level C battalions to be hired. Increases the endurance of battle. Reduces the cost of hiring battalions. Let's do this. Okay, and there's a supply depot. Increases the amount of materials that periodically are collected, increases the types of tradable items. Gain more smithing stones when delivering goods, reduces the number of smithing stones required to trade. Let's do that one, I guess. And then... oh, we have enough for anymore. Alright, that's that done.
If I may be of further service.
One day, sir, you will be, but not this day. Go for it. Alright, I need to train some boys and girls. Oh, we got another thingy, didn't we? Who's next? Marianne, I think we did you, right? We did Leone. Horst already has his. Lindhart, we did Lindhart. Benedetta. Archer? Okay, we need to work on your archer. Balthus. Oh, buddy old pal. You can be a warrior or a weapon rider. Alright, well I guess we'll go warrior. We already have one, but hey. We already have a withen rider too. Nice work, dude. Yes. Alright, it's just Shamir to go. Don't think we had any more, did we? Oh, we did. Okay. So it's just Bernie to go, actually. I need to work on our archery.
Better get this down.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So when we're doing this, do we even have? We do have Bernie in here. Alright, she's on Archer, so we are working on that. Who's not in this? Claude. And who else? Lorenz, okay. You've mastered yours, so... have you working on something else, I guess? Let's try... yeah, let's unlock V for you and work on that. There might be some useful stuff from that. You never know. Hey, I look pretty good in that, dude.
There's nothing to fear from a stiff challenge.
No comment. Oh, I didn't want to... oh, whatever. I'll change it back in a minute. Train... so... yeah, okay. Success of training. Nice.
Very nice.
Awesome. Alright, everyone stop showing off. Oh, well, whatever. I didn't mean to do that.
Finally done. Not bad.
Nice, alright.
Not the
time to work with proper
Okay,
training.
let's see. Oh, we have a sport as well. Convoy, Holst, where you at, buddy? So I want to go back to... not mercenary, swordmaster. And set everything here based off of that. Okay, let's have a look at what support we've unlocked. Holst and Hilda. Ooh, let's have a look at that B, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that you back there, Hilda?
Yeesh, Holst, you scared me. How did you even know
You're the
I
one
was
being
here?
sneaky.
I strive to keep my mind sharp and clear at all times. How then could I not recognize the presence of my own dear sister? It's a feat anyone can accomplish with good, honest training. You should try it sometime.
Honest training isn't really my forte. Same goes for our regular drills. If no one's making me do it, not a chance I even bother.
On brand.
That's because you have the makings of a first-class prodigy. Even without putting in any hard work, your talent shines bright.
Aww, he's a sweetie
But
pie.
now that we're both here, Why not train with me?
Yeah.
It'll be just like old times.
Train with your brother.
You mean like how you used to carry me on your back while you were doing push-ups? No thanks. That was fun when I was little, but it'd be incredibly embarrassing now.
That's a shame.
By the way, host, how long are you planning on sticking around with us?
As long as I can.
Yeah.
It'd be a hassle coming out here every time a roundtable meeting was called, after all.
Yeah. He's like our best soldier.
I'll have to return home at once if
Need him
Elmira
for the
starts
war.
showing any signs of mischief.
Oh, well. Funny you should say that.
So the fact that your little sister is here has nothing to do with you being here?
Not pleased with my answer, eh? I thought you hate it when I admit to being overprotective. But yes, of course, you're the biggest reason why I'm here.
Aww.
I can keep you safe so long as
Bless
you're
him.
close. Additionally, I must be on hand to punish any scoundrels who attempt to woo you.
No wooing.
Yeah.
You heard it
I
here
love
first.
that part. It's not just scoundrels who are terrified to approach me now.
Aww.
Still, he's thinking about my well-being, so
Yeah.
I guess that feels pretty good.
Yeah.
But there's
cares about
actually
you?
another reason why I'm here.
Oh yeah?
The opportunity to cross swords with a warrior like Count Burgleys doesn't often present itself.
Well, you're about to get the opportunity, buddy.
True valor is only polished in life or death battle, with the most powerful fighters. Just thinking of how I may one day encounter these veterans makes me tremble with
I
anticipation.
can't not stare at that chin.
Of course it does.
It's quite the cleft.
That's the real biggest reason. I probably should have guessed.
No, don't get me wrong, Hilda. It goes without saying that the most important thing in my entire life is the well-being of my beloved
Yeah.
sister.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, whatever you say. Good luck with the training.
Wait, I beg of you, wait! My dear Hilda, come back!
Oh, no. Oh, those two are sweet. Alright. Use these 2 points up and then we'll go to war. Alright, so we did
Care to make yourself useful?
Horse Master this time, we'll do the Pantry one. Do these two have one together? They do, wow. Why not?
Counting on you both.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
You'll be plenty of help.
You need me for this? Are you sure?
You know what? A support between these two will be interesting. That's one way to put it.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh my god, there's another one. I'm not doing it. I'll do it next time. I want to go to war.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, let's see. Let's do this one. We're pretty much already A, so best not do that. Is there anyone I'm not B with? Alright, Bernie, I'm very little B with you. And then... Support info, which one's X? Where is Bernie? Who can you have conversations with? Oh, I can't look at it. Oh god, where was she? Oh, she doesn't like this meal anyway. Let's try a different one. She doesn't mind this one, I'll take it. So, Linda, Marianne. Alright. We're A though. Ignatz, Lorenz. Do you dislike it? Oh, he likes it. That'll do. Let's do that. Yep. Give it a good twist. A twist and a star. Yep. It's definitely bubbling. Is that something? Nice.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
One day we'll get it right.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you.
You're more
This
than
really makes
welcome.
my day.
Well, I'm happy to make your day, sir.
A high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
You are most welcome. Alright.
Come back whenever
Alright,
you're
another
hungry.
one we'll read another time. We'll watch that one next time. We are going to war. Right, Grunderfield. The battle at Grunderfield. Oh shit. One thing I do need to do is level everyone out. I forgot about that. Never mind.
Time to work you into shape.
Level up. Alright, Claude. So that's 8,000. Okay, we're not taking you all to... We'll take you to 25. That's the recommended level.
One step closer.
I might not have enough gold for everyone, actually.
Yep, definitely.
Well, who are we taking? We're taking... Lindhart. Because presumably Caspar is going to be involved in this. So we gotta take him and Bernie.
I think I'm in.
And then the other one will probably be Claude. So make sure they're leveled up.
Maybe.
And we'll
With proper training, you'll
head
be
over here real
unstoppable.
quick. Make sure they've got the skills.
My instruction comes at a
I'll
high price.
learn tactics. There's a new one, right? Yeah, this. Let's do that. Claudie Bonnet. Ooh, we'll raise your quest level.
Not gonna forget this.
Then Lindhart. Same for you, buddy.
This is quite fascinating.
And Barney, I think you need everything, right? Because you're new to the team. Eager to see who we can recruit this time.
Not that there's any point in
I
me
don't think
getting stronger.
Aspar's gonna betray his dad, is he?
Neglect your daily studies.
Fortunately. Right, now we go to war. Marching south to Empire territory, the Alliance forces at Grunderfield. A showdown with Count Burgles, the Empire's mightiest general, seems imminent. Battle at Grunderfield. Here we go. I'm not looking forward to this. Oh, I don't want to fight my boy.
Is something wrong, my lord? Have you noticed anything amiss?
No, it's nothing.
It's
Looks
not
like we're
nothing,
coming up
buddy.
on Gronder
Come on
Field.
now. He's seen
And
something.
here I was, bracing for a ruthless attack the moment we crossed the Great Bridge.
It seems like Count Burgles wants to settle this the old-fashioned way. No tricks, just one soldier bashing into another. And look at that. He was nice enough to have his troops all lined up and waiting for us.
Those are all offensive formations. It's as if each battalion is a giant monster ready to pounce.
That's
I thought
one way
the
to look
army
at it.
that invaded Leicester was fearsome. But this force, they are truly in a league of their own.
Don't worry, we got this.
Your legs are shaking, Lawrence. Are you scared?
Don't be preposterous. I
Don't
am merely
shout that
quivering
out.
with excitement over the impending battle.
Hey, check it out. Looks like we'll be up against Gerald's company again today.
Yep. And this time I'll slay the Ashen Demon for sure.
Don't know about that.
Well, my
Sure you'll
business is
give
with
it a
their
good go.
captain. I just wish there was a way I could speak to him.
You know Gerald?
Has that not come
Of
up?
course. I'm his apprentice. But I haven't seen him in years. Not since he left my village. Don't get me wrong. I'm not about to go easy on him just because he trained me. I want to take him on and show him how much stronger I've gotten.
Gerald's really tough. Don't get yourself killed, okay?
Indeed.
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get out of there if it turns out I'm no match for him. Then I'll just keep challenging him until I am.
I mean, fair enough.
Watch out for the mercenaries. But remember, our real target is the Imperial Army's top commander, Count Burgleys.
Mm-hmm.
If you aren't confident you can handle him, then keep your distance. But not to worry, because I'll be the one to bring him to his knees.
I'm counting on that, Holst. Look alive, everyone. The battle's about to start.
Alrighty. Make sure you're on the team, but don't think I'm gonna have you playable. Okay. Leicester Elite Archers. Increase the might of a ballista attack. Increase the attack power of allies in allied strongholds. Persuade Petra. What we're gonna do? Oh shit. Wait. How do I? Okay. There we go. I was screwed then. Summon mercenaries to engage the enemy force. Reinforcements will deploy periodically. Assign an archer unit to protect allies as they advance. Assign healer units. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. And then let's do that. Then who are we bringing with us? This is going to be Linda.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Not for this one, you're not, buddy.
Let me stay inside.
Okay, is it just a free playable, or am I missing someone? Alright, fair enough. Where's Claude then?
My time to shine.
Claudie boy, and we want Holst. Actually, we'll do that. Where is he? Missed him somewhere. Oh, maybe he's not usable for this one. Alright, fair enough. That makes sense. It's probably going to be a big part of the mission. Alright, well, here we go. Here we go, once more into the breach. Okay.
Oh, if I must.
You with me.
This should be easy if we work together.
We spoke with Bernie.
Yeah, let's do this. Come with me.
Burgleys.
Alright.
Let's start by capturing the strongholds on the front line.
Come on out, buddy. Seize the strongholds and defeat the enemy
Where did
vanguard.
Holst go? It isn't safe to have people charging off by themselves.
He's
said that
got
he wished to
himself.
preserve his strength at the start, so that he might be fully prepared to face Count Burgleys.
He can handle himself, but try to keep an eye out for him.
Ooh, almost. Oh. Let's try some. Get on that. Okay. Nicely done.
No, not yet.
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's keep toppling these strongholds.
Oh. Come back to me. Come back to me.
Thanks.
There we go.
You got it. Take a breather.
Are
Alright,
you
we can do
sure?
this. Yeah, I'm sure. You'd be right.
I'm not a child. No time to slow down. I'm not a child.
No one said you were a child. It's fine.
Take a breather.
House Burgleys' army is mediocre at best. We got this.
Agreed. Here we go, Lindy.
Always be prepared.
Appreciate it.
Easy peasy.
My turn.
What a pain.
Apparently not.
Stand your ground.
Lovely work, buddy. Even lovelier work, buddy. Oof. Nice.
I don't see the Ashen Demon yet. Better keep on our toes. Yeah, but
Nah,
remember our main
not
target
scared
is
about him.
Count Burgley's. There's no guarantee you'll face the Ashen Demon direct. My turn.
Alright.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm right, I'm sure. That's quite nice. Nice, Bunny.
Aren't things going a little too well? There's no
Good
way
point.
the Imperial
Good
army
point.
is this weak.
Bro, what are you doing down there? Get up there. Why you come all the way down here, poor boy? But and you up and above. Catnap level 1. Wow. Thank you, Linda. I think that heals him up a bit, doesn't it? If I recall. Nice. That's right, dude. Alright. Onwards and... yeah, somewhat upwards.
I guess it's now or never.
Yeah.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Together. Right, easy peasy.
Yeah, something's off. It's like they're holding back.
Mr. I don't want to scheme appears to be scheming. Oh, it's Monica, right? Hello, Monica.
In the name of the Emperor, I, Monica von Ox, shall obliterate the Alliance army.
Oh, she's the Ox person. Okay. Burnath, defeat Monica.
I knew they were hiding soldiers somewhere, but we should be able to break through at this rate.
Clever, allies. Oh god. Defeat the clever. And allies targeting allies. Sure.
They're targeting an ally stronghold.
One thing at a time, you know.
With them before they attack us from behind.
No, not yet.
Hello.
The enemy is gaining strength.
Yeah.
I can be catching them off guard and stopping them.
You are welcome to try. Defeat Petra.
She is the Princess of Bridget, a vassal state of the Empire. Perhaps we can convince you it would be advantageous to join us.
I cannot be letting you
Recruits Petra. Okay. Right, Bernie. Who's better to recruit Petra for our side than you, eh?
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure.
Careful.
Okay. Why? What are you running? Pretty rude not to do that.
Oh, I hope you can forgive
me.
Yes, I can forgive. But I will still be fighting.
Aww. Bless her. Be with you soon, Bernie. Just gotta deal with these guys.
Let's link up.
I guess it's now or never.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
I got one of them. I missed the other one. You.
You got this, Bernie.
That's fine. Let's worry about this Petra. Okay, that's taking forever. We'll come back. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Just this way we can have Lindhart meet Petra as well. Which is only fair.
Can't just sleep.
You cannot just sleep, I'm afraid, no. Not today. Careful. Come on, Lindy. That's a nice one. Oh, juicy. Very juicy. Alright, so that's that done.
Now we don't have to worry about them coming up behind us.
So defeat Monica's the main one, defeat Petra's the side one, right? Let's go ahead and have Lindhart meet with Petra too. Assume there's some dialogue from that. Which is my main area of intrigue. Oh, I'm already healed, aren't I? Oh well. Hey, Bernie's kicking butt.
Why do you leave the Empire? I mean, will you not be protecting your family?
It's more a question of priorities. I value my life, so I have to fight.
I'm having problems. I must reconsider my way of fighting.
Nah, we're just too good. I cheated by having several people here, I'm sorry.
Mind taking charge? This is exhausting.
What's she doing? There we go, join the team.
There's a lot riding on you, Petra, isn't there? Is it really the smartest choice to die here? Take a breather.
You are right. I will be choosing to live.
Nice. Alright, now it's time to beat the rest of these assholes. I think we'll get the one that we're not supposed to go to first. Then we'll go for Monica. After I'd saved you as well, Monica. Tut tut. How rude. Okay. Thank you. No Lindy move. Oh, am I? Almost, almost. There we go. There we go, that's more like it. Just make sure we clear out all this upper area before we do that.
Take a breather.
These archers are taking a beating. Good job at getting in and to look after your asses. Let's get this. Be rude not to.
This shall be your retribution for betraying Her Majesty. I do not care what excuses you may have.
Bit mouthy, ain't she? Yeah, you talk to Bernie like that. No respect. Yeah, tell me about it. Perhaps you should betray Her Majesty to you.
I cannot push myself any further. Mark my words. I'll be back.
I'm terrified. Shaking in my boots. Oh, here he is. Very glowy weapons.
Well done. But this is Empire territory. Do not think you will retain the upper hand forever.
Oh, I think.
So the Imperial army wants to fight us in an open field. It's what I expected, but it's still quite a sight to see the...
1 second, buddy.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Their army up close.
Yeah, that way.
There's no way we'll be able to break through their formation head-on.
Well, I don't know about that.
Count Burgundy's come to us. I've got it. Anyone who can, go take out the Imperial generals on the southeast side.
Okay.
The southeast, but there appear to be plenty of enemies to the west as well.
I'll send Bernie down there to see you.
With me on this. We're gonna defeat those generals and then rave about how Holst took them down. We're gonna make sure the entire battlefield knows that Leicester's mightiest warrior has arrived.
Alright. I get your plan. Makes sense. I shall be over there once I've done this.
Yeah, not bad.
So it looks like there's no further way down here anyway. Okay. Do these? Where's the closest? Wow, it's pretty damn close. Yeah, there's not actually a choice to do anything else.
I can no longer bear to watch quietly from the sidelines. It is time to make my move.
You're all watching quietly from the sidelines? Alright. Take that boy.
Give him all you got, Holst. We'll back you up.
Don't worry, we won't.
Claude told us to take down the enemy generals and then pretend like you did it.
I see. So he plans to use my name to draw out Count Burgundy's.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Now it makes sense.
Where's Gerald and me? Playing this mess of everything. Nice work, Barney. Oh, that will do. Nice job.
No Imperial dog is a match for Holst Sigisvald Goneril.
You are more formidable than I expected.
Oh, here he is.
Then I guess it's time for the Blade Breaker to put an end to both you and your scheme.
Well, good job we got Bernie up there,
It
then.
has certainly made an appearance, but it seems the Ashen Demon is further back among the enemy troops.
Then we'll go after Gerald first. The Ashen Demon might come out if he's in danger.
Defeat. Okay, I'm kind of in the wrong spot. I don't want to do a slide thingy
There's a
yet.
commotion on the Eastern Front. Send any free generals over there at once.
Yeah, you.
Come on, follow me. I think this is gonna work.
It's definitely working. Nice job, Barney.
Is that all you've got? You'll have to send your entire army if you want a chance of stopping me.
Also out.
Time to face the Blade Breaker's wrath.
Run.
He's the Empire's strongest warrior anyway. Shouldn't he have stopped you?
He's hiding in his castle. Sorry, Gerald. Nothing personal, buddy. Well, I guess technically. Technically it is. My dude's not very happy with me. Why is it tanky, boys?
Looks like I'm at a disadvantage. Time to draw back.
Yeah, that's what it is.
My turn.
Your turn. Lovely juggling. Nice dude. Nice dude. Easy. Easy peasy.
Battle does have its benefits.
Don't worry, it does. So we gotta do Eloise next time.
Please send aid, Your Excellency.
So, Holst has appeared at last.
Yeah.
Then I must go forth and face him myself.
Oh, you're gonna get your butt kicked.
Caspar, this place is now under your command.
Oh, buddy.
Don't you dare lose to him. Man, I wanted to fight Holst too.
The enemy is on the move. Count Barclays is headed this way.
Then he took the bait. Now we need to lure him into the stronghold.
Okay. Well, he seems to be going there anyway.
I'm unstoppable.
Oh, no, he's come for me now. Okay.
That was fantastic work.
Loot everyone over here. What's Bernie doing? Alright, they're doing some stuff. To the stronghold, General. Is he gonna come? Do I need to bring Holston here too? I can't tell Holston what to do.
You wish to do battle with me, Holst? Then I'd be glad to accept
Holst,
your request.
please.
You're
Stick to the
one
plan.
who sought me out. I will take you on right here, right now.
Okay. Fair enough.
No, Holst. You're supposed to draw him into the stronghold first.
It's fine. We'll deal with him.
We'll do it together. I got you now.
That did not do much. Okay. I'm trying. I can't do it without Holst. Ow! Oh my god, he hurts. Okay, Holstad's gone on now.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Oh, come on. There we go. Alright.
If we can just shut the gate. Hurry and get away from Count Burgley's.
Okay. Quickly retreat from the... Oh, what? We're just trapping in him here?
He's
Him
in.
here?
Close the gate now.
This is a weird plan.
You're sending this many troops after me? Don't think I'm the only lion waiting to strike on this battlefield.
Claude seized them. Well done, Claude.
Lost sight of His Excellency. Take down the surrounding strongholds using whatever you can.
Alright. I mean, he's already getting his butt kicked. Rude.
No time to slow down. I'm not a child.
Bien bon, bien bon. Bunny. Bunny.
Bernie's time to shine.
Can you go up there? Yeah, go that way.
No time to slow down.
Need to be dealing with Alois at some point. I think it will. Okay.
That's the last of them. They won't be looking for Count Burgley's now.
Okay. Can I get there from here, I wonder? It's hard to tell, there's so many blue fucking circles in that area. We can deal with all these base captains then. Further block them in. Not that I want to do this to my boy, but... Well, it has to be, Alrighty. Just the mercenary? Okay.
I guess it's
not to flex on you or anything, but yeah.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Nice work. Oh. Whoops. Sure how I managed that. Nice work, Barney. These archers are putting in work. They're everywhere I go. I guess you guys are just gonna wait out, huh? I can't believe we just locked him in a fucking room. Alright, I'm gonna have to go around getting that one. Feel enough, fair enough. In that case, let's make sure we get everything blue. Where you going? Where do you think you're going?
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Lovely. Now we'll go this way. Hey, you hanging on over here, Barney? Oh, you're doing very well.
I can't just sleep.
Go sleep, Lisa. Oh. Oh, yes. Gimme. Don't like it. Pardon me. Excuse me, can't. Careful. Thank you. So there's Byleth in that little crossed off area then. I assume. What's this? Base captain? Where are they? What was that?
Slow down.
These guys just follow me around. These poor archers.
Take a breather.
Alright. It's gonna bug me that there's just that one blue base camp there.
What a pain.
That was a mistake. Not a mistake, a Jamaica.
This is so unlike me.
Where are you? Okay.
I'll cover you. No, not yet.
Come here. My doom is nigh. Turn that off, right?
My turn.
It is no longer needed. Oh, it turned blue somehow.
Out of the way.
Out of my way. No. Merci. Alright. Hello again, buddy. I know.
And by my honor,
I know you
you
mean.
will go no further.
So I guess you're against Alois no matter which camp you pick. Which team?
You think I'm struggling here? This
Yes,
barely
yes,
squeezes
sir.
into my top 5 tough fights.
Are the other four me too as well, then? I mean, I have already beat you once. Just throwing that out there.
If the captain's pulled back, then so will I.
Alois has retreated.
Gerald's mercenaries have withdrawn. What will the Ashen Demon do now, I wonder?
Yeah,
They
Ashen
both
Demon.
withdrew.
Then it's up to me to turn this around.
Bring it.
Draw the Ashen Demon into the stronghold.
Again? I don't want to do that. I want to fight him. I mean, it's going to happen anyway because I'm going up there to deal with this, but still. He took that bloody base quite quick, didn't he?
Now,
Sure.
close the gate!
Alright.
I fell for a trap?
Yeah.
I guess Gerald's defeat shook me. Our fight isn't over. We'll settle this later. That takes care of those two. Now all that's left is to rain down a world of hurt on the Imperial army.
Well, there's not much of an army left.
Father's locked down, and I've got to step up.
Oh, buddy. Oh.
Ah, so
I'm
your plan
sorry,
is to
dude.
use the ballistae to bombard them with arrows. Works for me.
Wow, host, you knew exactly what he was getting at. You must be Claude.
We'll go and get that chest before we take Caspar out, mate. Oh, thanks, dude. Alright. Avoid going in there for now. Oh, what's he gonna say to Linda?
join the Alliance? Well, an enemy's an enemy, I guess. You'll get no sympathy from me.
You don't mean that, dude.
We were trying to kill you, Caspar!
Oh god. Oh, that was good. And that's Bernie's best line so far. Anything. Take my base camp back, thank you, Levi.
I guess it's now or never.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Lovely. What we got in here? New accessory, huh? Alright. Alright. Well, I've been putting it off long enough. Okay,
I have to pay you back for what happens at Murden.
I'm coming, dude. Sounds like Bernie's been kicking your ass there if you're already doing the half health thing.
You came because you knew I'd be here, right? But you don't have to say anything. Let's do this.
You want to fight? Fine. For once in my life, I won't run away.
Sorry, you guys.
I guess it's now or never.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Please retreat. I know it's not
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
probably gonna happen. I believe his dad, isn't he? Oh, maybe he is.
I can't believe you beat me twice.
Join me. Oh, thank God. Don't want to make it thrice, dude.
This is just the beginning.
You're not going to collapse from overusing your power, are you? I must admit, I'm a bit worried.
All right.
Thank you.
Let him fly.
Well, this is a bit cheesy, isn't it? They stole our ballisti? Caspar, how could you let this happen?
Don't blame him, it's not his fault.
I need to find a way out of here. Now's our chance. Everyone, take out Count Burgley's.
This was a very cowardly way to play it.
All the Alliance archers are ready and waiting. They probably know their way around the ballisti better than us.
Everyone, fall back if you need to. I'll defeat Bernie.
Welcome to the team, host.
It's in your hands, archers. Hit them with your deadly accuracy.
Can I not fight me? Okay. Coming for you. Boy out. Oh, I'm literally playing host.
Leopold von Burgley stands before you. Come and face me.
It was not my intention.
What a pain.
Hi.
Are you ready?
Do you mind taking charge?
I don't think we got him in this, did we? That's
This is
unfortunate.
exhausting.
My turn.
We get hit by our own stuff. That would be unfortunate.
strength to slay me,
Damn right I do.
Offer up your final prayers before I send you to the afterlife.
I mean, I'm on full health and you're on half health.
Call you the strongest in the Empire, but I know what falls.
Do the math. Nice, buddy.
Impressive.
Thank you. Nah, damn well dead, dude. Yeah. Wait. Ooh, actual cutscene. It's been a while.
The rumors sell you short, young man.
Likewise, sir. But I'm glad to see you're tougher than they say.
Alright.
All Alliance forces! Fall back!
Oh.
Retreat!
Too bad. We'll finish this later.
Until then, keep that head on your neck.
You too.
Interesting. Why were
The
we
Alliance
choosing?
is withdrawing. Do not pursue them. We will pull back as well.
Oh. Bit of respect going between. Join us. You're right next to our border. Fuck the Empire. Join us.
We've got a problem, everyone. Retreat as quick as you can.
What's the problem?
Sir, the Ashen Demon has escaped and is attacking one of our other strongholds.
Where's that at? Nah, fuck that. We're gonna beat.
No, we can't get cut off. Everyone, attack the Ashen Demon with everything you've got.
I already beat him. I don't understand why we're so scared.
Demon is as fierce an opponent as Count Burgley's. Do not let your guard down for even a second.
How many times have we fought now?
Twice.
Either way, this will be the last.
Not enough to forget. That's for sure.
I'm not letting you leave here alive, Ashen Demon.
The others don't stand a chance. You're the only one who can destroy
I'm working
the
on
Ashen
it, boy.
Demon.
Yeah, I know.
Nah. What about my true power? We are kicking your butt, boy.
Just give me an easy win.
No? That doesn't sound like you, or are you being sarcastic? Oh yeah.
I might actually have to work for this one.
I think so, yeah.
Finally got that menace on the ropes. We can win this.
Why are we ignoring the fact that I already beat him?
I guess it's now or never.
I get that canonically, you kind of got to wait. But I still kicked it. Are you still alive? What is this nonsense? How dare you?
I guess it's now or never.
I got another one of these to go, boy. Oh. So best. Nice.
Such vexing arrogance for one so
Oh.
small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul.
She's sounding
You will
very.
pay for it with your life. You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
I was doing so well.
You can run all you like. Why
Oh.
do you fight me?
They're not
Why
getting
so
along. Getting along as well this time. Interesting. She
This
did
way,
sound
hurry!
quite
Sorry, Claude. I
Cruel.
lost again.
I'm starting to think that mercenary really is a demon. Even in a fair fight, we end up looking like chumps.
How do I mean to kick this butt?
Listen, something's come up. We have to pull out now. It kills
Oh,
me to
the
say
fucking
it, but our
Elmirans.
victory here will have to wait for another day.
They set that up.
Got it. Let's get out of here.
Honestly, I'm surprised Caspar's dad survived that.
Wait.
I could totally see him like joining us. There's a total respect
any
there.
of-
And there's definitely a setup there for us to work together.
If these are...
One can hope I can have Caspar on my team.
Not gonna forget this.
I had
Alrighty.
this
Well done, one and all. Welcome to the team, Petra.
Why have you ordered a retreat, my lord? We nearly had them.
We've received an urgent missive from Duke Goneril. The Elmirans are making their move.
Bloody bastards. I wonder if they're working with the Empire in some way.
On what scale?
From what I gather, it's bigger than the force we faced 2 years ago. We need to get back to the Alliance, and fast.
But the attack 2 years ago was supposed to be the biggest one we faced in a whole century.
The Duke always keeps a careful eye on developments in the East. If that's what he says, then it's true.
I would assume so.
Even if Duke Goneril and the neighboring lords rally all their remaining troops, it won't amount to much. Do you think we can make it in time?
We'll be cutting it close, but that's what Fodlan's Locket is for. It should take the Elmirans a while to break through that hulking chunk of stone.
We're not moving fast enough. I'll go on ahead. My lord, I leave it to you to finish things here.
Sure thing. We'll be right behind you. Just try and hold out until we get there.
Alrighty.
Everyone prepare for a full withdrawal. If we don't get home soon, we won't have one to return to.
Well, that kind of fucks everything up, doesn't it?
With this latest turn of events, it seems unlikely we'll see the Ashen Demon again anytime soon.
How come you didn't take over me?
And here I'd thought we won.
As did I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Oh.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
Well, you were. He was speaking with a girl's voice.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can.
Oh. Thank
And
you.
I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
Take courage.
You know
of
what?
course.
You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it. Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan. And hey, the Ashen Demon's a mercenary, right? Might be best for the Alliance to toss some coin their way and put this whole rivalry behind us.
Yeah.
You want to hire that
Maybe.
thing? Seriously? Fighting side by side with the Ashen Demon? Are you mad?
Quite possibly.
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember?
Yeah.
Gotta keep an open mind.
I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot
Alright,
win.
and there's no need to be so damn blunt about it.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one.
How
And we're
rude.
far better off with them than we are against them.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it. But trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon, I promise. So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet.
We'll see, we'll see.
After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
A glove does not defy
Oh,
the hand,
hello.
and yet you've done just that. So this is my name, yet I am also called the Beginning.
Have they not met yet?
I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Where am I?
Guess this is the first time he's come close to death
answer
then.
all you ask. Yet I will grant the one. You stand before my throne.
Why is she
If
so
you
much more mean
wish,
this time?
Then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered. I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke. Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Right?
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already.
Bon. Interesting.
You sure you're alright? You don't seem like yourself.
His hair's bright green.
I'm fine.
No bit of a
Just
giveaway.
a strange dream.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
So fun to see him actually
What's wrong?
talking.
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
Alright.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Yeah, and your eyes.
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me. Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around and get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me.
Interesting.
So, the Alliance army turned tail and ran. Surprising. It looked like they had plenty of fight left in them.
They received some sort of urgent message. I imagine that means a crisis has popped up somewhere in the Alliance.
True.
Elmira, probably.
After only 2 years, the Elmirans have certainly grown restless lately.
Maybe they're in the middle of a succession. Been 20 years or so since their current king took the throne, after all.
I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard had something to do with it, or Hubert.
Go after him?
No. We'll let them go.
But when the Imperial army tried to withdraw from the Alliance, they were hunted down, destroyed. We should give them a taste of their own medicine.
Come on, buddy.
The enemy's retreat takes them through our territory's richest grain fields. If we engage them, the Empire's breadbasket will go up in flames. What's more, they're leaving those fields untouched when they could just as easily set them ablaze. We'll repay their decency in kind.
Good heck, this one.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
Minister Burgleys,
I must return to the Emperor and brief her on these latest developments.
Do what you must, but please deliver a message from me as well. About this war with the Alliance.
Don't know why, but I wasn't expecting his dad to be such a decent dude.
Our war with the Alliance has gone on long enough. That's what Minister Burgley said.
Yes, although he didn't say so begrudgingly. It was almost as
We
if
do
he had
have
come
his
to
respect.
respect the Alliance and
Yeah.
its leaders.
The Minister of Military Affairs, admiring an enemy of the Empire? I cannot say that pleases me.
It pleases me.
The Emperor alone has the discretion to decide when to bury the hatchet with a foe, and when to bury it in their back.
That foolish warhorse has always caused nothing but trouble for me. You and the Emperor should be prepared for more of the same.
Fuck you, Irving.
Then we shall continue to rely upon our Minister of Domestic Affairs to keep him in check.
I assure you, that man only ever pretends to listen to what I say. But I will grant that if nothing else, his intuition rarely misses the mark.
Oh, this is
Therefore,
Linda's
Your Majesty, I would urge you to seek an armistice with the Alliance.
Your son's with us now,
I
dude.
must confess, the same thought occurred to me when I heard that Ferdinand had failed to capture Deirdre. Perhaps it's time we focus the entirety of our armies on the Kingdom front and cease our attempts to conquer the Alliance through military means.
Whatever means do you have in mind?
Yes, through military means.
When an opportunity presents itself, send an envoy to Claude. Assuming he doesn't fall to the Elmirans, that is.
He made short work of one of our armies. He will not lose to Elmira.
Damn right we won't.
We should inform Minister Burgleys of your decision at once. If he catches wind that the Alliance forces are struggling, he may well charge off to fight Elmira himself.
I hardly think he would do something so... On second thought, who knows what that man would do?
I'm liking him.
Minister Hevering, I shall leave it to you to compose the missive. Please write what you must to ensure the Count doesn't do anything rash.
He can join the team. I'll allow it. He has to bring Caspar with him though.
Golden Wildfire. What makes a king?
What doth make a king?
Though victory is within their grasp, news of an unexpected incursion from Elmira forces Claude and the Alliance army to retreat. Driven by revenge, Elmira invades with a far larger battalion, led by none other than Prince Shahid.
Revenge for getting
The Alliance
beaten
hangs
trying
on by
to
a thread,
conquer us.
but Claude has another plan up his sleeve.
You say so.
Looks like we made it back in time after all. The fighting hasn't really picked up yet. I'm sorry about all this. I dragged you on this forced march right after our first assault on the Empire, just to face a new enemy on a new battlefield.
It's all good, buddy. It's
I
not your
always
choice.
thought Elmira might attack, but I never predicted they'd pull together an army this big.
This is exactly why I didn't think we should attack the Empire in the first place.
I mean, it seems to have
I'll
worked
admit
out,
that no one
though.
could have seen this coming. Sometimes you just get unlucky.
I don't think there was any avoiding this.
Well, at least the Imperial army didn't come after us.
Yeah.
So our troops are still battle ready.
And there's been enough meat in our rations to keep me energized and raring to go.
Thanks to the support from Margaret
Yay.
Edmund, we've had plenty of provisions. There is no reason we should not be able to fight effectively.
That doesn't change the fact that messing up now could mean the end of the Alliance. All because of my
No,
miscalculation.
buddy.
Come on, we always dump all the tough planning on you. We've got nothing but appreciation for the work you do, Claude.
True.
Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. What matters is that we made it here in time.
That's what counts, right? Come on, Claude. Let's get moving.
Sounds like I'm the one who needs to get his head on straight.
Okay, time to put all that behind us and focus on driving back this invasion.
Ooh, sounds good to me.
No movement on the Empire side, huh? All this quiet only makes me more anxious.
Perhaps what keeps them at bay is the fear of having to face the famed hero of Daphne.
Irvin, do my ears deceive me, or did you just make a joke?
I do not jest. Your being here is the only thing preventing me from surrendering to the Empire this very instant.
You can drop the traitorous villain act. I know you've done more for the Alliance than anyone else.
You give me far too much credit. All that has ever mattered to me is ensuring the well-being of the common folk in my territory, not the Alliance itself.
And that's what makes you a great lord in my book. Or rather, it made you one, I suppose.
Indeed, now I am but a humble retiree, ready to enjoy my decrepitude. Maybe now, people will actually leave me be.
I wouldn't count on that. You'll have plenty of unwanted company if the Empire attacks.
Oh, I do not think we need concern ourselves over that. If the Empire had any intention of continuing their war with the Alliance, they would have struck already. I imagine they have reconsidered their plans following that last battle. It was foolish of them to start a war on two fronts in the first place, but it would be even greater folly yet to continue after witnessing the might of the Alliance.
Aye.
Hold on. Are you saying the reason you volunteered to defend the Great Bridge is because you figured it wouldn't be attacked?
Now there is a thought.
Humble retiree, my foot. You're just as shrewd as ever.
You honor me, Lady Judith.
That was sweet. Alright. Well, there's not much there. No side quests this time, I guess. It's a bit of a short chapter. Alright, well. Ooh. That shall be that for today. For it is past 1 o'clock and I must sleep. Oh, does that mean we're on? Ooh, oh, we're on chapter 8. Nice. Okay. 18 hours, crikey. Ooh. Well, this was a very interesting chapter. We got the stuff with Count Burgley's. I very much enjoyed. He's not what I was expecting, but in like the best way. He's awesome. Caspar remains awesome. The stuff with Byleth and Sophis is very interesting. I hadn't considered that because the events of Three Houses hadn't happened, he's not spoken to Sophis yet. It's interesting that she seems a lot more menacing this time. I'm not sure, maybe it's because it's us that's she's, well, Aravel or whatever he's called. Maybe she senses him. Like he kind of seems to sort of have a sense that she's there, but he doesn't know what it is. Maybe that's why. Don't know, but it'd be interesting to see where that goes. Because I haven't got a clue. Yeah. The Empire and the Alliance finding peace. I'm not sure how long that will last. I don't know what this other avenue of gaining control will be, but I'm sure it'll pop up at some point, and I imagine Count Burgley's will not be very happy with it if it does, because he seems to be not fond of the whole scheming thing and seems to have a lot of respect for us now. So yeah, I'm very interested to see where things go. This Elmira thing I think is just going to be a slight distraction, especially since this only seems to have one mission and no side ones. So yeah, we will pick up with this next time. Thank you for viewing. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu, goodbye.